Well, I think that's time enough of a wait. Uh, hello. How's it going? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, what time of the day is for you. And welcome to our... I think it was... Welcome to part 7 of SILKSONG. I think this is the first time I've used the 7 for one of these games, you know. That's interesting. It is not the longest series on the channel yet, though. The DeltaTune series had like 15 videos in it. And I don't think that despite how long this game is gonna be that long, it's gonna be able to surpass that. Especially considering the fact that how long we end up doing these streams. Where's the... Oh, there you go. But anyways, I'm not particularly sure what I could... You know, it's been a lot of... You know the gist of things. SILKSONG, playing SILKSONG. Last time we left off, we obtained Cloud9, which basically opens up the world a lot, and also allows us to progress towards the end. Which, you know, I think by the end of the last night I was a little bit lost on what I was planning to do, but right now I have a little roadmap of what I want to go do next. You know. I think there's still quite a lot of the game left, so, you know, I'm not sure what substantial thing we are gonna do this stream. I'm not planning on doing one, you know, last stream was around 11 hours long, which was not particularly my intention. I want to just kinda go for 10 hours, but then, you know, sense of character and the great conflict happened. But you know, now that I looked back at it, and is that playlist done? Oh no, it's not yet. I looked back at it and I realized that I probably could have used wave flight around that whole area. That probably would have made things easier. But you know, 11 hours into a game, it's really hard to... You don't make the wisest decisions. You know, I hope that at least this thing can go a little bit more smoothly. We're gonna go around, I don't know, 8-9 hours. From last time I realized that 10 hours is probably the limit I'm willing to go. Especially considering that yesterday I went out with my brother, you know, having some dinner. You know, was nice, was fun, and a little bit tired from that. You know, probably not gonna go on for too long today. Little bit tired. Also, we also went out for drinks, so you know, also giving it a little bit of a headache. But I hope that that's not really gonna affect today. Like, I also thought to point out the fact that I tried to put up some decorations for the season. You know, got a little pumpkin here. I was planning on putting up some, I don't know, bats, stuff like that on the top, but I didn't have enough time to do so. I guess one last thing I can really mention for today is I updated the angry face one to be a little more in line with the other sprites. Realizing that I'm probably gonna use it a lot on this series, seeing how this has been going along. The face is a lot bigger than this one, I realized, but I'm gonna have to adjust that later. But, oh well. I had a little bit of a rough last week, so I don't want to delay this much longer. So Let me just set up some final things and we'll get into it again and get into my plan for today. Right there, here. Oh, now the music is done. Which also works for me. So everything seems to run along fine and dandy. So let us get into the game screen. Open SILKSONG. Yeah. Which I haven't really tested it there. I'm probably gonna have to scale it down a bit, the angry one. I haven't really tested before, so I finished it this morning. Oh. Let me check some stuff. What is gonna be low for me? There you go, that's better. Also, you might notice that this other file I had from last time, it was around, I don't know, One Way Home? I didn't know, the Pilgrim's Rest, that I now progress a little bit into Bellheart. Because I was doing I want to see something I could do. I wanted to see if I could get into Bellheart from the path around here, around the locked door in Wormways, just to see how early you can get into it. As it turns out, you can get in pretty soonish. You can get in it as soon as you get dash. But you know, dash you can also get. I think you can get it a lot faster than you will normally have to get it, which is just going around all of Deep Docks. I think you can just kind of speedrun through Hunter's March to be able to get it. I'm just kind of curious how fast you can do things in this game, because I imagine this game is gonna have a speed completion, a fast completion achievement. I imagine that speedrun already found a way of just how to completely crack this cane open. So what I want to mention here, my first plan for today's stream is I want to do the Courier's Thrashers quest. You know, over here. Yeah, I want to bring the Courier's Thrashers to the Butler, which, you know, for that one I had to do some preparation. I had a plan of probably clearing out the path first of enemies and then just, you know, try to do it, see how much it takes. Because I also imagine that once I bring in the rushers, now that I have all the other ingredients, he's gonna tell me where I can get the pickled mock maggot. Which, you know, I already have also know my own ideas of what it could be. It's either here. A is in this little area over here that I cannot get until I get double jump. Or B, it's in Bilewater, which seems to be an extension of Sinner's Road, which I have. Why is it not working? The expressions thing. Give me a second. Okay, it's not. Let me close it and open it again, see if that's fixed it. For some reason, not responding to my. There you go. Yeah. I was saying, I heard things about Bilewater. You know, nothing specific, but I heard terrifying things that I can expect from there, which well, it's gonna be something to look forward to. After doing that, and you know, depending on when we get the, if we are able to get the mock maggot and be able to get the damage upgrade, we are going to fight the Beastfly. You know, see if we can defeat it. I'm not gonna go back and try again without until I get that damage upgrade. I can also go in here now that I think about it. You know, now that I had the cloud line, that's probably gonna be a smaller team, maybe like a smaller mission. After doing that, we are gonna start exploring some new areas. Now, some of the new areas we found in Cinder's Road. I want to first go into the mist. You know, after we deliver the trashes, I want to go into the mist, see what's in here. It's gonna be around this lower section of the. Hi, hello. Yeah. Me. Welcome to the stream. Like I was saying, the gameplay for today. Yeah, I want to go into the mist, see whatever's in here. It seems like it's gonna be able to get us on that upper area of Belhar, which I remember there's something in here we saw from here, but we couldn't get into. I don't know, after we're done with the mist, I'm gonna see what we're doing next. I don't know if we go into Vile Water, depending on if that's where the map is gonna be. We could also explore Mount Fae. I know that I don't want to leave doing the melodies missions for last. I want to also try to weave them in while exploring the rest of the map. I know I want to go into the Keepers area first, because I imagine that the conductors is gonna be probably, you know, the conductors feel like a very finicky, a very end-ish one to do last. Yeah, what I wanna do? Marcus. Oh yeah, and before we do all that, I want to show off some stuff I have in my little list of things. First off, I got all the entries I could probably get from enemy that respawn and stuff like that. I have all of them. I'll probably read them later, probably at the end of the stream. I want to show one. That's the... Where is it? Here it is. The Sand Carvers. I managed to get all of them I needed. Burst forward at movement stands close and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. I don't know. I did not last stream. I didn't know exactly how I managed to kill them. You know, I kind of just did it by accident. I want to show you how I figured it out. Like somewhere I can stand. So, you know, you can't actually hit them or fall into them. You can't pogo off them. But you can use tools to kill them. You know, you see the little pieces that burst out of it. Well, it's that you can kill environmental hazards. And, you know, what I think happened last stream on how I managed to kill them myself was I had that serrated scarf thing, which I think what happened was that when I did the poofing when I was falling, I think I managed to poof at the exact second as I was falling into them. So, you know, I activated the blades and it killed some of them. That's so interesting, so fascinating. Like, I don't think I would have figured it out myself if I hadn't done it by accident. Which made me think that's probably gonna be a lot more hidden secret. I woke it up. A lot more hidden secret entry you can probably get. Something like that. We still don't have the double jump to be able to get up here. Yeah, there's nothing to bounce off of. I imagine that's where this might be the base of operation for all those niche flies. Or here. I remember I entered this room by last stream, and maybe remember that, you know, you can hear these voices coming from here. That's probably coming from below. because I saw when you get there. So I want to. Oh, actually, how do you get? How can you get there without alerting them? I noticed that doing the down dash accelerates you a lot faster than normally falling. So if I can time this correctly where I don't end up getting stunned. Fuck. I'll probably take a little bit. Ow. No. I think it had to be from... It has to be from the drop above. Fuck. I want that to alert me for one of the entries. Shit. Come on. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them. I managed to hit one of them, but they have more than one health, so it's probably gonna... Yeah. Okay, let me try a little bit more to see if I can at least... If they aren't just despawning and regenerate their health. Maybe if I do the SILKSONG, might be able to get them. Because I think the Silk Speed is gonna take a little bit too long. No. Okay. Well, at least I managed to show off that I figured this out. No, but I have to find out a way to actually, heal them. Because so far I don't think I do enough damage fast enough before they go back into the ground, which I imagine that whenever they go into the ground, they regenerate, they reset their health. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out by myself. I don't think I have the right kit right now, tools to be able to do something. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of my tools do damage. I can try using the rail. Okay, that's thing I'm gonna try before, actually going into what I was planning for today. I can... This might do enough damage to at least, get them. But I'm not confident about it. The problem is that I have to somehow nail it so I offer them. Unless in this game we get something like a desolate dive style attack. Oh, you don't have to do the down dash, you can just normally fall. Oh, I have it on the up one. That's why I'm not doing it. Ow. Come on. I don't want it to look. I don't want it to be like. I don't want to just have wasted the entire of the stream time. Okay, I don't do it fast enough. Well, I'm probably gonna be able to do it if I just keep trying. But probably not gonna want to spend the first hour of the stream just doing this. But let's actually get into what I wanted to do today. The Courier's Rushers quest. But, for that, what I want to do is kill all those the enemies in the way, I'm not gonna be able to sit on a bench afterwards because when I was fun, so I probably had to. I want to start from here, go all the way down through here. I think that's the fastest way. We're here, jumping through here. Here, up here. I don't think I can use the ventricas, and then just a straight shot. Yeah. So let me get to the ventrica. I think it's gonna be able to get us the fastest over there. I have some chocolate with me. Tastes nice. I don't think I showed this off in the last but there's an item up there. I don't know how to get it. I don't think a DeltaTune will be enough to be able to get me up that high. But there is up there, and I'm marking the map. What am I doing? I need to go in the ventrica. Here you go. It is the coral chamber one. Yeah, we're gonna start from. Wait, no, not the. It's. Yeah. I think going to the hallway is gonna be. Let me see. I think I can try going through this hallway. Going up, left. Right, I have this. I don't have the new one. I also tried testing zone that sorry, read that for me. That conch tool. I don't know. It is really. It does do a lot of damage. You know. At least that it has that one in its favor. But justified all the throw I had to go trying to get it. Ow. Hello, you're like one hit away, please. Okay. I don't think those like wandering ones are gonna respawn. You know, the problem is you have to be able to properly angle it to hit the enemies. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the enemies here don't respawn once I kill them. Ow. Keep blocking, are you serious? There you go. Do I have? Yeah, I have the magnet. Oh yeah, I had to go back into Belhart to buy the spa. Not that I remember. I don't think you can get from down here. Okay, I need to kill the enemy because he's not gonna respawn if I don't kill them. If I leave the room. There you go. I also have, I have an entire list of what things I want to do. I just need to figure out what order do I want to do them, because last time I couldn't exactly find what I was looking for to talk about my thoughts regarding the, the hunting, now that we are getting to a point of the story. Now we are getting to hold on, I need to kill this thing. You guys are so annoying. There you go. Now that we're getting like to like the... I'm not gonna be able to talk about what I want if I keep find enemies. Ah, come on, get over here. There you go. Now that we're getting to like a very substantial point of the story. Last thing I was trying to talk about my thoughts regarding the do not sit on the bench. I almost did that. Trying to talk about my thoughts regarding of the hunting, why the reason behind why does it started, why the goddess of this kingdom doing it, and what purpose does it serve. And you know, I have an entire, it's not like it's like a small paragraph about it with my thoughts on it. That I'm gonna need to find a good point to be able to discuss them. You know, for now I'm trying to. For now I'm just killing enemies, but I'm gonna have to concentrate once I start the Rusher quest. Really wasn't. Ow. That wasn't close enough to be able to bounce off them. Okay, just over here. Just kill this guy. You know, hopefully the enemies are gonna respawn when I get the rushers, because you know that's gonna probably negate this whole effort. So far they're still there, so that's at least a good thing. No, the good thing about the rushers, from the one we did in the last delivery, you don't, you know, you can get hit multiple times with it. It's just that the Russian in particular has like a timer that depletes while you carry it, and you know, the more you get hit, the more the timer starts depleting. You know, the health and timer are the same bar. I know, even though we manage to kill enemies, you know, we still have to mind the environmental hazards and also the enemies that respawn once you leave the room. Yeah, that's one that could have caused problems. Just going. I think it's through this way. Yeah, probably should. I'm not gonna be able to change my tools now that I realize. Probably should have picked some that will be helpful with traveling. It is not respawn. There you go. Ground level, I hear some enemies. I've been a little bit careless, but you know, it's because it seems I aren't really that much of a danger right now. But I have to be really careful with that blades. Okay, I don't think there are enemies in this room. We can just continue forward. Do not sit on the bench here. And do not talk to the Flea Master because he could... he could end up teleporting me to another area. Which I do not particularly want right now. I'm not sure if these guys respawn once you leave the room. But if they do, it's gonna be such a headache. There we go. Come on. Ow. Also, I probably don't want to die. There you go. Okay, let me do the quick text here. If they do respawn. They do not. That's really good. I don't need to kill it. I need to think of the path I'm gonna take through this room to get up here. I have to be thinking of using also the dash ability. The claw line. Not that I have it. Okay, it seems like this way is clean. We can continue forward. And try not to spend more silk because, you know, I do not... If I die, this entire effort is gonna be futile. Okay, just going up this way. The plan around this room that there's the spiders that do respawn. Okay, that guy's not dead yet. I was trying to be careful. He's not dead yet. I believe. Yeah, at least those spiders are not in a position where they're gonna be dangerous. Okay, I believe that guy probably. Yeah, I think that's their corpse. No, I see them. Not in the room yet. I have to take care of them. You jerk. There you go. Okay, that's this room clear. But now fall all the way down into... Bone Bar, and I realize I'm gonna have to walk. Okay, clearing enemies from this lower section I don't think it's gonna be useful because, you know, yeah, you can't come up from this transition. I'm gonna have to take the path through here. Through here, over here, and into this room. But there are no enemies in this area. That is nice. I do not see the bench. No enemy here. I open the shortcut here, which is nice. I think there's a judge over here. Do not die to the judge. I hate enemies that does that, you know, rush into you. Their movement is, you know, they're just like in Hollow Knight. The most dangerous move an enemy can have is just being able to just dash into you. Okay, well, I don't probably that construct is not gonna. I mean, that's a district. That district is not gonna be dangerous. Okay, so next body is just Ah. Can't come up here from this room, so I'm gonna have to get to the... Okay, I think if I clear out enemies in this room, I'm gonna probably... I will be able to back up to it without much danger. You know. There you go. Yeah, I think that will be fast. That will be the faster way. Holy crap, he's looking. Hello, Pointy Lagoon. I am currently trying to clear out the way to do the Carrier's Rushers quest, which gonna be a difficult one. Get over here. You are probably not the worst enemies in this game. I mean, not worse in like bad enemies, but just more annoying to fight. I right now know the drills, but I mean, we're reaching the end of the other way, so it's not really that much of a problem. Okay, I need to kill. There you go. Ironically, these little fuckers are probably gonna be the most dangerous right out the way, because you know they can just appear out of nowhere and mess with me. I need an easy sort of easy way of getting some silk. Just continuing to the right. And okay, there are more enemies in this room. There you go. I still want your rosaries, please. But I'm at 2k. But I mean, that's not like... I realize that's not really that much, considering that some of the stuff we had so co-expensive, some of the stuff we can buy. And the amount of stuff we can buy in this game. I'm getting... Oh, thank you for that, at least. I think I defended it with the skirt. Not really. Okay, you are like probably in the most annoying position. Get closer. There you go. Okay, I need to heal before I get the rushers. There you go. But I want to get some extra silk too, just in case, because I'm gonna be doing fighting to a minimum. I think that's good enough. I hadn't seen that one. What? That one just came out from below me. Okay, I'm not doing that. I killed one and the other one just spawns when I'm just standing. Don't stay in the water. There you go. Like I mentioned, these are probably the most dangerous ones I'm gonna have to deal with. Okay. I'm using the... Hello, did I miss? What did I miss? Just me wandering around doing some stuff. Basically, we're currently trying to do the Carrier's Rushers quest. I just came from clearing the entire path, and we're about to get it. Hello. And I even making Miss Carrier. We is much needing your help. I'm just ready for the giving of it. Carrier's Rushers. Correct, Rogers. For meat or you meat carrier, bet you be delivering it with quick. If let not store, or Roger's flavor fast turns foul. Onward. Do not be smart. Do not fall into the skitter box. There you go. But I want to hit some of them to get some to replenish on my silk while rolling around. There you go. Just continuing to the left. Okay, there you go. I'm so scared of this because these are so unpredictable. Okay, now going through up here. Oh god, these things drain so fast. Careful now, I didn't see those spikes over there. Okay, we are good. Do not fall down here. Okay. I remember there were spikes over here, but I wasn't sure how long the hallway was. Do not fall into the worms. There you go. Almost lived there. What I didn't that bad. Hi, Tarek. Okay. Over here, the spiders shouldn't be an issue. Higher up. Way higher up. Careful with the falling rocks. Okay, we are close to reaching the citadel. I slid down from there. That was terrifying. Do not. Oh, I forgot what this room was. Be so careful through here. Okay, wait. We are almost there. The carrier launchers are almost done. Okay. This could be an issue because it's a little bit of a labyrinthic. Fuck. Oh, was I able? I remember like... There you go. Okay, high enough. Do not fall into that. I have to be real careful through here. Any hit I get is probably gonna cost me the run. I hear some worshippers through here. Okay, I think that's down below, so I not have to worry about them. Okay, almost there. Just run. Okay, there are some mice in here, but as long as I don't stop, they're not gonna annoy me. Higher up. It is through here. It is almost done. Just one last room. Don't fall into the spikes. Don't crumble on the pressure. Higher up. It's in here. Take them. Wake up! Wake up! Ah, that was. We done it. We done it. Oh, that was a way to start a stream, huh? I had no. Okay. What a Dimadel. I had no idea what the stream went back like 9 minutes back, so I have no idea. I was watching out the footage. Yeah, just the stream is a bit buggy. I haven't seen that expression on European YouTube before. Oh, you mean like the warrior one? Feel like every stream the avatar has a new expression. I love it. I mean, I thought that the angry expression one. I had to scale it down a little bit. I think that it's too big for the compared to the other ones. But compared to this one. Okay, sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Boss, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Now, I was wondering, is the food that we bring gonna place on the table that's behind him? Is that the case? Is the master behind those curtains? Yeah, I had like this one made from like an old image that from a while ago, just to because I didn't particularly have an expression of me being angry. And seeing how some of the bosses that this game have, some of the areas, I realized I'm probably gonna use this one a lot more than I thought originally. Oh, what's this? The rushes of a carrier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still sits. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This too! Mulberry still thick. Good. It shall form the base once set in mode. Be careful with this one, it was kind of corrosive. A gross note, still and all. You'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when it starts. Its dark taste blossoms. And this one I'm really curious what this one will taste like, at least as seasoning. Oh. Well, at least we did not have to do that again. You wish to earn your reward. Seek out the pickle mug maggot. Sacred treat revere and repile for its intensity. Was a specialty of the chef Lugani. Long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumor seems that the great chef retreated to their home case in the dank midlands below. Dank midlands below. So yeah, it is either in a road or pile water. Well, I need not narrow it down, which is a little bit. Nah. I was hoping that would tell us. But oh well. At least we know where to look, so I'm gonna probably, after we explore them, it's gonna go into pile water. Oh, it's a little bit shaky of the whole thing. It got really close. Like, you really could not get hit with that one. Or else, you know, it's over. Oh, now that we are here, I can show something I found by myself, you know. I need to find a platform. Actually, I think I just passed it again. You know, there's over here, no, down here, the breakable wall that leads to this flea over here, but we need a double jump or something like that to be able to get there. But I noticed while falling through here, just playing casually, there's a breakable wall over there, which I feel many people have missed out. Because this is not that room that you tend to... I'm gonna die. This is not a room you tend to stick to this specific wall. Do not fall. Okay, oh, this is the other side of that bend that we saw from where the flea is. I think I had a drop earlier. Oh! This is how we get it. No, I don't miss a fan. How are you even supposed to find half of the breakable walls in this game? There is a very small difference in the walls compared in the breakable walls compared to the regular walls. The breakable walls have like a... It's not a drawn-in texture. It's literally just like an end, literally just cracks where you can see through the wall. But, you know, makes it hard. You know, it's a little bit harder to tell when there are some textures in the game that have walls actually look cracked. You know, it's a very obvious visual thing when you notice it, but you know, it's really hard to notice by yourself. I only miss like doing HK, but I feel like my monkey brain will miss all of this. I mean, there are a lot of secrets in Hollow Knight, secret rooms, so like that you are bound to miss. There was like we're flying up. There was a breakable, not a breakable wall, but there was a hidden room in deepness that I did not know about until, I don't know, like 2020? But you know, sounds like a bit of time ago, but you know, compared to the fact that I know of this game for a while now, and the game came out in 2018, just hit every wall easy. that's you joke, but you kind of joke, but that's basically what I do when I play this game by myself. I just go around and hit every single wall because I know that even if I look well, I must have missed it. Hey! Woo! Well, at least that's to kill two birds with one stone. We got this one. We got this one. But I'm gonna pass through the spa because there's something else like marked in here. In all my playthroughs of DeltaTune, I have yet to find any of the secret bosses. You should. They're really good. They're really fun. Chapter 3 secret boss is my favorite of the game, and Chapter 4 is probably my favorite character-wise. No. Chapter 3 secret boss is my favorite one to play, and I had to go through here. And Chapter 4 is my favorite one to experience. There you go. Yeah, it is through here to get to the spa. Ah. That feels nice too, to sit on the water. We had to get into Tupel, have to buy my personal one. Wrong one. There you go. Just down here. I don't know that this the conch, the coral conching, I think consumes less shell shards than the others, which is also nice. You know, I'm not sure if you can hear on the stream, but ever since we passed here through the first time, I feel like I've been hearing a shine. The classic pickable item shine. And I felt like I was going insane because, you know, I was thinking, oh, maybe the music something like sound like that, but no, it is definitely a pickable item shine. It's the exact same sound. But as I'm looking around here, where could it be? Where could it be? There you go. I'm really bad at finding secrets in games because I've always been a Zone A to B gamer. It is how it is. Oh, it's like a pathway. And my reward. And it's soul protector. Oh, wait, I don't want to. It cannot. Oh, it cannot. Ah, it cannot go out of its barrier. I guess because it's like a door that closes. It's the protector of this item, you know. Oh, that's strong, but that's still hit pretty hard. A heavy red necklace. Hey, that's good. I think I ended up spending a lot of mine. Never mind. I have a couple of them, but you know, this game still has a lot of stuff to buy. So you know, they're always gonna be nice to get. Like I heard, oh no, it was the gate closing. That was it. Okay, so next thing, let us get back to the bell bit and back into Belheart. See if anything changed. I'm also kinda bad at secrets, but since Metroidvanias thrive at secrets, I guess I just do for them more actively. Yeah, I am a sucker for finding everything that a game has to offer, you know. I mean, that's the particular reason why Hollow Knight and Undertale are my favorite games, you know. They're just games designed for you to play over and over and over again, just to find every little secret, every little dialogue, you know. Hollow Knight is more of a explorative kind of secret, while DeltaTune and Undertale are more kind of like, you know, dialogue-based secrets. You know, that's kind of just, you know, it's already part of my style. You know, I'm the kind of gamer that just, you know, if an NPC has multiple dialogues, I'm gonna try to see every single one of them, even if it's not really progressing the story, just because I'm curious to see what the people wrote in there. I wonder how they designed the levels in this, like, how do they plan the whole map out? From what I think, they kind of first lay out the map like something like this in you know, just the rooms, and while they're building it, they kind of expand from it, you know, trying to make it make sense with the wall. You know, like this place is the Grand Station, so it's a lot bigger, has multiple places where you can call the base. I love about this has like this place has like, I know, signs or like that, and you can see like a kind of ticket booth in here. I think that's like a bell. You know, it's just like that made me love these games. You know, environmental storytelling. They're hard. Had you managed to hack out that room to make Chris name themselves the F word? I don't know about hacking, but I think what happens when you do it. No, I'm generally very squeamish regarding modifying my game myself because I know I'm gonna break it. Well, they're back here. Okay, nothing new from you, but I know you have my new furniture for me. Yeah. Personal spa. Care to refresh yourself in Sim Spa? When your hard labors, I'm sure your shell will thank you for it. Farewell. And purchase you made, allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. I was watching the first trailer for this and I realized that this bug, the shopkeeper, actually has a different design than in the original trailer, which is interesting. You know, if you look at the original trailer for SILKSONG and compare it to the final game, you realize, man, really changed things a lot. A lot of visual improvement. Bit home. I mean, kind of a cramped place now, but I guess it works. I don't think. I guess that's gonna be the last item we can get for now, considering that, you know, there's not really much space for more stuff. It's funny that you can lightly tip it. Give it a second. This is still the best thing in this whole game. I don't think I have any new relics I can give to the relic seeker, but let me go ahead and check. Hey. No, not new ones. Okay, so what do I want to do next? The couriers have some other deliveries we can make. Making, you know, there's just the regular, like, Bone Bottom, Pilgrim's Rest. What the hell is a queen's egg? And not telling me where to deliver it, but it has like a big reward attached to it. Queen's egg, wish promise. I think that's normal. Another egg. Another egg. Another grossy eater queen. Deliver for the big creature beyond the... Oh. Pippins. This is for sticks. This is for sticks inside of... Sinner's Road. An area where I tend to get hit a lot. You know, we're gonna go to Sinner's Road anyway, so this works too, you know. I'm gonna try to see if I can deliver it to sticks, and if not, then it's gonna say like that. Probably try to do it again later, after I clean out the map. After I clean out all the goddamn roaches. The big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last. Travels safer. It has only 4 hits too. Goodbye. Okay. Deliver the Queen's Egg to sticks of Sinner's Road. Sticks. Ah man, and there's big enemies in the way too. Okay, I don't think that one's that bad. I know it leads me perfectly where I want to go. Anyway, see ya. You later, Valerie. I mean, Valerie, no, Rhetoric. Yeah, I think like this one that has range. Let me change some of my shoes while I'm at it. I haven't really used the Cutler brace. I don't know, they want to know about being fast, so I can't forfeit the antlers for now. Once we are not in the middle of this quest where we can try the injector ban. I don't think it's gonna be that safe, but we can try it. What do they have not used yet? I think the tag might be good for Sinner's Road. Okay. You know, yeah, what for me? Into Sinner's Road. gonna have to find at some point a way to get in my playing plan to get into that little area in far fields. Huh? But over here, I don't remember where it was. One ways. Oh, it's for yeah, right. I had to go refill my the rings. That I thought was gonna do it off stream, but I guess I forgot to do it. It's just a kind of a straight shot over here. You know, I don't bump into those. There are a couple enemies here that could be a little bit of a problem. I don't care. Let me through. Okay, there's goes one. I don't think they're gonna make it. Well, it doesn't seem to be that difficult, you know, if you plan ahead. Then it doesn't really have to get into the elevator. Over here. There's one of the mites, but I don't think they're gonna be that dangerous. Yeah, as long as I try to not make too much noise here, I'm not gonna have to fight on the roaches. Never mind, they're awake. But that's okay, I got out of there quickly. There's one enemies up here that could cause troubles. I don't... Okay, that should... Yeah, forget about me. This one really would have benefited from me trying to do it. Yeah, we're not doing this. Oh yeah, it felt hard, so that ended up... Okay, whatever, nah. Things are gonna have to wait. Hello, Hyro. Yeah, that one probably... Oh, hi Valerie. Like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. In one of this. Yeah, that's one I wanna have to kill the enemies if I want to do this one. And you know, we're not doing this right now. We're trying to go into the mist. Explore around it. Like, these enemies are really annoying. And you know, I was not gonna be able to weave my way through them. Did I mention those through here? Yeah, the ones down here. I want to try to, you know, I don't think this, you know, depending on how hard this area might be, I want to try using the... It's been a while. Oh, curses. It's okay, we're here at least. Yeah, I want to try using the architect crest. I tried it out a little bit while playing by myself. You know, I just want to see how well it does. You know, we don't have any other like extra help with it. So over here. Okay, these things are not gonna let me alone. They're gonna kill me. There you go. Are you doing well, man? I imagine you have been beaten. I imagine you already have beaten the game. I don't do this stuff. I don't think I'm even close to the ending of the game. You know. Have not beaten it. I don't think I'm close to beating it just far. Oh god, this is gonna be. Ah, there you go. I haven't beaten it. Not close to beating it. I think I'm gonna die just trying to get through here. This crest is so bad for precise platforming. Ah, there you go. Yeah, this game is long and difficult. There you go. Also, it's that hard. At least harder than Hollow Knight, which Hollow Knight was already a hard game. I don't want to use my tools with these enemies. Down here. There you go. Thank you. Oh, okay, almost didn't make it. Okay, I didn't realize I'm gonna have to do some platforming while I had this crest on. Which, you know, at least I can kind of avoid having to do it. Thanks to the line. Okay, we are in here. The mist. Where this place is, I noticed that this place a little bit. This place has a little bit of a weird vibe to it. You know, there's those flies again. You know, those glow flies, which I'm still not sure what they are or what they do, what kind of weird power it's in them. Maybe this is the area where they're from, where they all come from. Mist. I'm not kill them. I don't want to try to kill them. That seems to be passive. There's more cages, you know. This area just seems to be just more of the Sinner's Road. At least, you know, kind of style of area. Okay, that's a way up. I imagine this place gonna connect to this door over here from the Underworlds. I've been told that apparently you can get into the Underworlds without having to go through the main gate. It's weird. Another entrance. There are no enemies in here. Okay, there are traps at least. Huh? Oh, we are doing some Deku Forest kind of stuff in here, aren't we? Okay, game. I'll play by your rules. Instead of a bottomless pit, we had a pit of mist that if you fall into it, you end up getting teleported to the start of the area. Then I'm guessing we are not gonna find a map anytime soon. If a labyrinth is what they want to do, no, don't touch it. It's a gate. Is it different? Or did I just pick a different path? Hold on, let me go up and see. Okay, this was what I started. This is definitely different. Okay, so we just have a... Okay, so the map just changed around here. Like a natural... It's the map! I forgot. Okay, I probably don't want to die in here because, you know, they had to get through... I mean, not Biowater, around... Center Road. Let's just take an entrance. Okay, this part now looks a little bit more like gray moor. The music's building up. Go get back home from uni. And I had a burnout, meltdown, some explosions these days. Might also have some lines to fever right now. Oh no! How do you recover fast and quick? How things have been better for you? Things have been good. You know, not stuff here and there, but mostly good. And, you know, we having a lot of fun with the stream. You are the best. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Okay, avoid. Oh, I can hit it. It's made of silk, I see. Oh, it's a wraith. Anguished spectre of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature strong, the eyes can dispel the wraith for a time. To hear that, thank you. So we just have actual, like, ghosts made of silk. Don't try can dispel the wraith for a time. Which places of lingering thread to kill more of them. And from what they said, apparently it's just gonna, you know, when I attack it, it consumes my silk, and after that, it hits. Do. Okay, there you go. Okay, there are more over there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get through this area. And when if your sprite looks very stressed. Yeah, there's been some changes to the stream. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need my good crest for this area. I'm gonna die probably. Yeah, I need different tools for this. Okay, screw that one. I'll use the one there. That was good, that was good. They don't drop silk, so I probably need something else. Yeah, I'm always good. The bad thing is I have to get through these enemies again. Which sucks. Ci go to this door to stop the aggro. Okay, there you go. At least I don't have to engage in the platform and all that stuff. Oh wait, I realize I'm not gonna be able to find my cocoon in here, am I? It's just gonna be lost in a room somewhere. No, they just gave it to me straight away. Okay, it's a different room again. That also looks more like Grave Moor. Okay, I cannot break it. And I cannot get back up. And then I can't? No, yeah, I can. I'm gonna try to get through here, get through loading zones. I want to get to the upper area, see if I can at least open the door that connects to Underworks. Okay, there you go. Being care of. Okay, that's an exit door through it. I think I'm progressing upward. At least from the looks of it. Wait, no, I'm not moving. Okay, that was a waste. That was a huge waste. I need a good platform that can buy it. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was one taken care of. I had no idea where I'm going. Find floor. Find floor. Okay, so I'm dead. Get out of the room. 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 Okay, the rooms don't seem to randomize at least the connection they have between them. Okay, I think the game wants me to avoid them. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue just constantly killing them while they're killing me so hard. And that would steal my silk. Okay, there's one over there. I don't want to alert it. But that's where I came from. Don't. Okay, run. Run out of the room. Okay, the map is useless in this area. And yeah, I definitely need a different tool. The Reaper would have been perfect for this area. The Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ah. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna wander around here until I know until I figure out something out. Okay, feels like I found something. I have no idea where I am. There is a raid over there. I don't want to attack it. And I'm back to the start. Okay, give me a second. I'm about to die anyway, so let me just quit out and change my crest. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I'm just gonna wander around in here just until I see something. I noticed that the runes were starting to repeat themselves. You know, I think I was entering different... I think I was entering through different entrances and exits of the same room. But the thing is, seems to be random where I end up. You know, that's not really a helpful thing to know. That, you know, I guess I just wanna, what is it? Just gonna wander around until I think I found something. Okay, we're back in here. We're back in here. It is a different room again. So let's just start going along. Okay, I think I opened that gate, which seems to be good. There might be a raid over here. Nope, there's just one over there. Okay, we need to kill some, the very least. Ah! Okay, yeah, this crest is a lot better to fight for fighting these things. Okay, you're in the middle of the way, so I need to... Okay, I'm gonna die. Ah. Oh, how fun! That the controller disconnected while I was trying to jump. Ah. Like, the controller disconnected as I was about to do this. So I just didn't. Okay, this area is trying to be my least favorite. Oh, how fun that I cannot avoid it. Just let me get through. Why are they in the middle of the way of a hallway that I cannot avoid them? Ah! Okay, we are gonna try to get through this area a couple more times. If I cannot, we're gonna leave this for later. For some reason, the PNG thing keeps disconnecting. Want to leave this for later, or I'm gonna play it by myself. Because I don't think this is pretty particularly interesting for stream. I need to figure out what do the game wants me to do here? Because so far it just seems like it just wants me to wander around until I find something. Like, is it following this? Is it what I have to do? I don't know. Like they just seem to be here randomly. And I just fell into the mist. Okay, I don't think I think the flights have nothing to do with it. And there's a different room now, again. Like, this area feels like it's doing the opposite of what makes Hollow Knight and SILKSONG so good, which is the fact that, you know, the map that makes it so good, that we just have an area that randomly changes. At least the connections don't change as long as you don't fall into the mist. Oh, it's just in the way, I see. Okay, that's once taken off. Okay, I've already been through here. Okay, what? Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand what this area of the game, what this game want me to do here. I just know that I'm gonna eventually die again because I just keep bumping into hazards that keep respawning every time I get into the same room again and again and again. I'm back in here again! Okay, at least I found this hallway. That doesn't seem to repeat itself, but I'm about to die again. Like, what did that change? Nothing. I'm still finding the same rooms. Look at your colors. This area is not fun to play. Let me go! No! Ah! Okay, I'm back here. It wasn't where the room was connected before. No! Ah! What am I supposed to do in here? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck this area. I don't wanna do this. How to get through? Oh, that's stupid! Oh, that's evil! Okay, I know now how to get through this area. I would not have thought doing that in a million years. This is not a good area. Okay, let's do it now. I'm not really happy of being back in this area because at least I can understand their layout as opposed to the mist. I need to get out of the room to be able to respond them. I'm gonna show off what I discovered, what I read about. So you see the flies here that point you in. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. What about them? What about them? They don't do anything. They're supposedly pointing me. That's someone's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, what I was saying is, supposedly those flies should be telling me where to go. Well, you know, kinda wish that the game at least imply that somewhere. You know, I guess I should have just assumed that was going to be the case, considering that everything in this game has something to do with the needling. But you know, like I mentioned, I wish it at least implied somewhere that that's what I was trying to do here. It's going up from here. I don't know. I guess now I don't. Now I wish I hadn't looked it up myself. But you know, I feel like after dying like I don't know 4 or 5 times in this area, I think that's enough. 4 or 5 times having not gotten close to figuring out what I was supposed to do here. Oh yeah, I can swing the knob, I forgot. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna try it later. I don't want to. Okay, like, it's not easier knowing where I'm supposed to go, but at least... You know, this... Like... Those enemies are so hard to fight, like... They're really hard to dodge, but the fact that still yourself means that, you know, you're good at that if they cut you. You know, also make it that you cannot heal because of them. Okay, that's everything. What about preparation of another's will cast in smoke and silk? Another version of another's will. Okay. You follow me? It is still following me. Because I think I know where does the game want me to go now. Through here. Open. Right. Okay, get out of the room, get out of the room, get out of the room, get out of the room. Ah! Yeah, okay, not even knowing makes it easier. Back in it again, I suppose. Oh, they are annoying me. You know what? Looking for. I was originally looking forward to entering this area. Now I just wish it to be over. Well, now that happened. You know, I guess I kind of, you know, having looked up the answer for the puzzle, I guess I kind of ruined the the idea that this is supposed to be a blind breakthrough. But I mean, if the game is gonna start pulling bullshit out of its ass, then I am not gonna humor it. But, you know, when trying to make this fun, and I don't think me stumbling for hours while not doing any progress is fun for the people or for me. Okay, where are some flies? On the other side. I think there's like a door up in this room. To the right, here. Okay. Right over there. I don't want to engage in it with it. Okay, through here. Okay, and this is the long hallway. Okay, thank you for that. You know, when I cannot see it. Okay, there you go. Okay, I had not been able to find more flies through here. Another right over there. But there's just a door here, but I need to I need to make sure that is the right way to go. Okay, there they are. Okay, they're going to the right. But yeah, the right most door here. Okay, I just want to start trying to kill them. You know, before they start piling on me. There you go. Okay, lead it to a big platform where I can properly maneuver around them. There you go. Okay. Oh, it just respawned. Whatever. Okay, let me see. Did it respawn or is it just a different one? At least they don't like have a lot of health. It's nice. Okay, they're flags over here. Okay, they're leading me to the right. Here. Okay, I did not recognize this room. Oh, that was it. I think the music changed. I guess, yeah, I found the end of the puzzle. Well, I'm even more angry at myself now that I look it up the answer. But you know, I don't know. I feel like the game should have at least implied somewhere that that's something you could do instead of just having you thumb around in the area. A very ornate place, considering that this still doesn't seem to be part of the scenic road. Ah. Okay, we just got him. God knows where. Like a big giant temple. Let me check something first before we go in there. Okay, everything seems to be good. Like a lot of heavy machinery around here. I cannot get through that, there's just more maggots. X-House organ. I mean, it seems everything to be part of the Citadel. X-House organs. Maybe it's connected to the ventricles? A lot of silk pools in here. There you go. So many silk spools. Some weird architect, like some Egyptian architects I haven't really seen yet. At least in other areas of this of the Citadel to explore. A hidden organ over there. Oh, it's actually like the actual organ pipes. That's funny. I mean, I guess it's like I said, X's organ. But for what? We haven't really seen machinery that requires this amount of power. We haven't seen something that. Of course, when I lead to it. Hello, Space Cowboy. I explored the myths, got really angry at it, and just looked at the answer for it because I was not gonna be able to discover it by myself. And now we are in Dow's organ. You know, the myth was just not fun to get through. I'll be real with you. I'm really enjoying this game, even some of the harder areas. The myth was not fun. And a new city there. That's good. There you go. Justify. Yeah, like I still wish I didn't look up the answer. Like, kind of ruined the whole blind playthrough thing. But you know, at the same time, the game did not tell me anywhere that I was able to needle in the he flies there to be able to progress there. So you know, the game is gonna do that. I'm not gonna, like I mentioned earlier, I'm not gonna humor it for just bad game design. What do you say? I know the hats. Try your hat. Yeah. Okay, I think we're back into a fun area. You know, the mid was not fun to get through, but still at least looked nice. I mean, at least this seems to be a maze that I can actually understand. Oh, yeah. This difference seems to be, the difference seems like it's the machinery that makes the ventricles function. Oh, we are back in here. Okay. Okay. So that was an elevator that I just broke. Good to know. Why do I have 2 pins on me? I just realized. You know, now that I don't have to probably fight more of those assholes. Those weird raids. Which I still don't fully understand what they are, but I mean it said what it was. I mean, like a wheel of a bug that took the shape of tanks through smoke and the silk. But you know, that was not that explicit. Nothing? Okay. Something like smoke coming up there. There you go. Okay, that seems to be the way. That seems to be the objective of this area. And here, just more silk. Hello. Hi. Your head looks strikingly similar to... Okay, where is it? Where are the raids? I didn't check their place in the... Okay, here. You're strikingly similar to the raids. I guess this is the wheel of the other bug, or another bug that you mentioned. And you're playing the organ. Oh, there's a boss fight, I see. Phantom. I'm gonna have explanation. I don't know if it's similar to Hornet in the first Hollow Knight. Okay. Understood. You know, makes sense that it's gonna be a boss fight at the end of this. I was about to say that. Okay, what do I want? This one's nice. I have to try using this one more. That one is nice, but I don't think it's gonna really be helpful, so... I mean, this one either. Okay, that seems to be good. But I'm gonna take only a while. What's through where? I forgot. Okay, they just threw here. I mean, they do double damage, which, you know, not particularly fun. Yeah, there's some silk over here, so that's at least good to get before going in. Hey! I got no idea what you are! Nice. I see. Pero algo dio de tú. Nice. Ah, yeah, using the smoke to camouflage. Nice. Oi, careful. Almost got it. What? Whoa. Harry! What is it? RB. Fuck. What is RB? Okay, what is it? Not that one. Okay, that one. Okay, so we kill it. We like cut its chest open and it just of a smoke coming out of it. Oh, you know, it was that's good at the moment. I, I was not expecting that we're gonna get a new ability while fighting. A new ability, I suppose. That was really hype. Indeed. Oh. I completely shut down for a moment. I didn't remember what RB was. I was trying to look at the controller, and in that time it got me again. That was a really fun boss. I have no idea who this one is, but it was really fun. Okay, learn the skill Crush Stitch. Bind Seal around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Seal skills can be equipped. Okay, so yeah, basically just we got parry. Like, we got harmless parry. That's cool. Grey Coast, defeat the Phantom. There's a... It was like carrying something like, I don't know, piece of mask or something like that. Phantom. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Seattle's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Too great with age. Their frame form suggests a pin strong from silk. One who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Too great with age. Their frame form suggests one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Ah. So they are just like a puppet, just a being made in, I guess, you know, because we cut them open and just silk started spewing out of them. So I guess that just they were just made from silk, you know. Their body just filled with silk, kind of like, you know, I don't know. I'm thinking like right now of the Coraline. The Coraline, I know, other father, other wifey that were just made with. No, I think it was just other wifey that was made of, you know, the normal body, and it was just filled with sawdust. So this one was made with silk, and it's placed in the same position as the others. I like to call them of the journal. You know, the Weaver robot, the Life Seed, Widow, Lace, and now the Phantom. Choking refuse. So I guess, yeah, that's what the whole organism was. You know, just the Seattle produced so much team power that it needed to be expelled. And of course, because it's Farnum, it was done so in the form of a giant organ structure. Ah. And it mentioned that it, you know, the reason why it attacked us is because it was one who it welcomed a decisive end in combat over just, you know, I guess just taking here, playing the organ for the eternity until they slowly rot it away. Is this gonna get us into the Citadel? But this has to get us into that elevator, into that door. And you know, well, we are in there. Yeah, we are in the Underworks. But yeah, that it was true that the path through Cedar's Road, through the mist, through and having to defeat the Phantom lets you get into Citadel without having to. Man, we're having to get through the last judge. Man, there are so many different pathways in this game. I mean, there's a new skill, which is nice. I'm gonna definitely try to use it. That was like a progression upgrade, but you know, we already had the claw line, so you know, not really that important. I welcome the shelters, and yeah, okay. I had a pretty negative reaction at the end of the stream regarding getting the coral drill, but no, this coral drill tool is really good. I mean, there's probably secrets in the organ, the south organ that we are finishing, but you know, wanna probably check that one out later. Okay, you do need a wall jump to get through here. Open the way. Wait a minute, this is not where I was thinking we're gonna go. Are we just going? Oh my god, we're gonna enter to this gate, huh? That's where we're gonna exit. But that was an elevator shaft too. So that's another different entrance we can take here. We are in the bell beast in the Grand Station. Oh. And yeah, there's no map to this area. Like, this is the mist. This little square over here is the mist. Fun fact, now that you found the secret path, just give the judge Sherma will still appears in Seattle. Meaning the judge sees Sherma pure and let him pass the Citadel. That's great. That's great. I love how Sherma is kind of like the antidote of this game that, you know, also managed to get through hollowness unscathed just because sheer dumb luck. Sherma is just so pure of heart that they just can't get through Fardom without having to fight anyone. And even the judge, despite being hunted, still managed to let them, still decided, no, this one's good, you can pass through. And yeah, you don't get a cutscene when you enter here. I mean, once you go to the lobby, so maybe just start with Act 2, SILKSONG, something like that. Another great parallel between both games, yeah. I was wondering why there was so much space in here. And we need a jump for getting this. We can even, it's a gate, you can even get through here normally. Memory locker, nice. You know, that is a good reward for this whole thing, for getting through this whole nightmare. Help it. Close enough? Oh yeah, it was. Funny, they like the rest message was like, I guess the messages are in like a different layer to the game, so when even the camera shakes, the messages stay in the same position. Well, we have a new upgradable thing, but you know what that means. Actually, upgrade the architect crest, which what would I want for it? Okay, none of these are. I require having one for the mask. This one. There you go. I'm gonna make at least moving around a lot nicer. I need to go to the bathroom. Whoop. I return. And yeah, like I was mentioning, the whole other part was fun. Getting through the mist was a miserable experience. That, despite, the idea of having like a Deku forest. Is that a Deku forest or a... No, that's not the Deku forest. What's the name of that area in Zelda games? I think it was Lost Forest, Forgotten Forest. Despite having, one of those forest-like mazes in here, that I think it's a good idea. I think it kind of fails on the fact that there wasn't like a clear indication, or it's not clear, but I guess something that will imply to you, oh, you can use the needling to call for the butterflies to help you through. You are just entire. And this is definitely an elevator shaft that goes through here. So I guess we will have to get it from the vault to be able to continue. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know, there was no indication that you could use a needling for those butterflies, that you are just entirely left to yourself to figure it out, which, it's not particularly fun, especially, because, if there's no indication that it can be done, then someone, like me, will just not figure it out. I don't know, maybe that was like, I don't know, if you wander around aimlessly enough, eventually a room with a tablet that tells you, that implies that you can play the needle to the butterflies could appear. I think that could be maybe a way they could have done that. Right now it's just kind of a cheap trick they pulled there. I love this game, but it doesn't mean that it's completely safe from criticism. I do that same thing for DeltaTune. I do the same thing for everything I like. Can have really good things. I can have things that are just bullshit. I want to nail in the ghost. I mean the phantom. Well, I can look it up. I'm gonna go look it up later. I don't think there will be breakable walls in here. At least ones I haven't found yet. There's probably something in the outside where the maggots are. The maggot infested waters. That's spikes. Okay, that's nothing through here. Aha! I knew something was bound to be here. Ah. I find an entrance, I suppose. We are in the towers, in the pipe organ towers. Okay, there's maggot water. Okay, just a flea. I mean, just a flea, but like, there you go, little buddy. I wonder. I'm thinking that eventually I'm gonna be able to find like a map or something like that that's gonna tell me where the fleas are. And I'm really curious how many fleas I'm gonna have found by the time I get it. I feel like I done a pretty thorough job, all things considered. So many towers around here. There's something on the other side of this maggot infested lake. This probably the best way we can discover it. Nothing? Literally nothing. Then why is there a platform in here? Ah, weird. Well, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna get through this again. Just get back to the bench. So let us just without real quick. Well, that is the mist done. So I guess what next? Dun. Here you go. Okay, let me look at my notes list. I want to kill the one with the drill, ton. I'm not gonna need to figure out how to kill those things in the low area. Nothing substantial. I mean, there's things that I want to talk about the citadel and the hunting. We can do that later. There's some stuff I want to check around here before continuing. Probably next thing we're gonna do is go into Bile Water and see what's in there, and probably suffer a lot. If I'm already suffering, I have suffered so much in the mist. I want to go back to Bonboron because I want to go back to Ava, whatever her name was. Whatever her name's supposed to be pronounced. Because, you know, she said, oh yeah, I should deliver these guys on some probation later, you know. If I need the money, I could probably do it. That's that too. Ava said that return to me whenever your nature expands, which, you know, we got a new crest. I feel like if it is supposed to be any, it's probably this one. Literally. Well, that was embarrassing. There you go. Ava. Or Ava. Or your name's supposed to be pronounced. I got the correct from that robot, which I don't think happens normally among... I think that's already another thing among the other thing that is me. Yeah, but I was right. Lady, my senses of sound have grown further beyond the bounds of a bog. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Okay, so what will it be now? Huh? Oh! Expanded the best crest. Equip additional tools depending on one's crest. So now I have an extra slot for the... What do you call it? For the defensive tools. That's good. Okay, and now I see it. We come back here whenever we get a new crest. Yeah, a new crest. Oh, have I around here? Yep. In here. Cool. I mean, I'm probably gonna want to always have the fracture mask. I'm gonna put it there. I forget what I can use the injector band for a bit. You know, if I had known it was gonna happen, I probably would have wanted to get one of the utility tools, but whatever. Well, supposedly this tool, the syringe and stuff. I'll probably check the name here. The ejector band's gonna make healing faster, which, you know. To see how fast that is, that could be interesting. Okay, so where's June? Ow. Don't Wow. Don't keep falling. There you go. Ow. Okay, we can try it now. Okay, that's a lot faster. That'll probably be really helpful for what is up ahead. Which is, I guess, going to mild water. Which for going to mild water, I probably want to have the standard of silk. So in case of end up falling into maggots over there, I don't need to have this one anymore. Or no, wait. You know, we did some probably big quests now. I think it's time for us to go with the leap. Go into that little area in Farfield, near the claw line. We're still haven't found the upgrade for the needles, so I don't want to try to fight the fish flight yet. But that should be happening soon. We're kind of hoping that the mist was gonna give us the double jump. Whatever. Is something in here? Oh yeah, this. We could also do that. The thing that they needed us to be able to. It's really funny. Such intense music when I'm not when I'm just trying to get by. And then it stops. But it's nice that it lets you avoid the battle, since you know you kind of need to get through to be able to get to this side. Nothing new from you. Over here. I just continue to the right and just, you know, made a jump. Here. And here it is. You can see that it already filled out in my map because I tried going up there by myself to see, you know, could actually do it. For the looks of it, I can. It's just like the pilgrims raise another corpse of another massive bug. But other than that, I'm not sure what could be in here. Okay, a lot bigger than I originally expected. And the entrance is blocked. Mast. Here. Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I. Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I probably thought at first. God damn it. I cannot get up there. Only way down. You need the seaplane to get through here, so you know, might imply that this is just a platforming section. That probably is a shortcut to get down here faster. Yep. Oh, not a big shelter thing. Thank you. That is max, and some of them I think falling through spikes here. They always have to put the spikes in the most opportune places to destroy my items. I haven't seen anything that looks like a breakable wall through here. I might have I'm gonna be able to get through back in here, but I'm not sure, given the fact that, you know, entrance is locked. I do not find comforting. All the weird masks in this area. Oh, it's like a breakout. It's like it was not a breakout platform, but it had like weird. I like the spike on top. I might know where this area is, given the fact that I remember from the trailers. I remember seeing this kind of mask in the trailers in one specific section. This is gonna be bad. Ah. I really wanted to have the magma bell for this area. Okay, I wanna change my tools a bit. I hope the entrance is unlocked, because if not, the Hakun is gone forever. A little bit good. I don't think it's gonna be really helpful over there. I don't have anything else that could probably want to use it. Ah, there's one. There you go. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Unless I can parry in the air, which I haven't tried yet. You know, I'm gonna go change the Silk skill to one that could be more helpful. Okay, we're back in here. I'm an idiot, I need to get the magma bell. That's what I was thinking about. Get bell. There you go. Doesn't look like I'm gonna really be able to heal in there either, so... Yeah. You know, there's not really a way to stay in place. Although, I mean, I forget that I can do it on the air too. I think the what's the name? The Architect's Crest does a little bit more damage than a regular crest does. Okay, we're back in here. And back in. Okay, the way it's unlocked. Is that shortcut I open not open anymore? Oh no, wait, it wasn't a shortcut, it was to get that big shells deposit. Right. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, if I die again, I'm gonna whoa and chain this. If it is activates the platform's breaking. Oh, one of you guys. Fuck, I hate that that happens. Come on, get up. I cannot! Ah! Okay, so I just got stuck there. Because that enemy does not let me... Okay, maybe another annoying part to play through. Like, did they seriously have to include those double damage enemies on top of the double damaging lava? But I consider the fact that I cannot... You know, like I got stuck there, I couldn't move. You know, every time I try to get out of the way, it will hit me again into the corner. It's really necessary to add even more spikes on top of the spikes that are already there. I hate that that happens. I really hate that the corners are rounded, meaning that I get... Yeah, that's this section. Why? They put lava everywhere when I couldn't stand. Oh, okay, let me out, let me out. And there's a master, my word. Oh, at least that wasn't that difficult. That impossibly difficult item is. And of course they put spikes on this top, on top of everything. They want to die in one thing, so I probably want to get out of here real quick. I feel like a child in my back. I'm out here. Oh yeah, that one is sadly burning up. I guess we'll probably... Hold on, give me a second. I can't... Oh, my bones! That's what? Do nerve-wracking secrets back to back. Oh, I don't know how the mental capability to do all this. I think I'm good now. Well, that was way more than I expected. Was gonna be in that little place. This is one of the parts that is cool to watch, but I don't look forward to playing. Oh, it's making me feel. Don't fall into the lava. I need healing. I'm trying to be extra careful with them because I don't want to die to one of these things. There you go. Okay, not in danger of death anymore. Fucking die. I just want healing. That's all I want. There you go. Okay, let's get back to the bell piece and out of here. What next? I just want to go here, but it's probably gonna be another extra hard area. Oh, but the bad wires are gonna be hard. I know, boy. Man, I don't know where to go next. Everything seems to be like gonna be painful. I need to get back to the alchemist. I need to do that. I triggered it with my spiked shirt, with a spiked skirt. I just stopped hitting every single enemy on the way. There you go. We have 1, 6. We have 7 maps now. With that other frame I'm about to get, I'm probably gonna get an 8 mass. I don't know what was the mass amount you could get in Hollow Knight. I feel like I'm getting close to there. Okay, there you go. Oh, where to next? I guess we can check the thing here in the deep docks while we are in here. You know, we're gonna have to do it eventually at some point. So what better time than now? I don't. Not right now. Please fly. There you go. Let me set my bench here at the Belby so I don't have to go through the whole dun 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 thing again. Seems to be doing fine. So let's keep going. Let's see what's in here. This little like full lever thing has been a thorn on my side since the first stream. I'm just curious what I've seen here. Probably just a part that connects to here. But who knows? I mean, something has to be in there. I'm pretty sure I've gotten the magma bell now that we're gonna be here. But oh well. Open door. Door has been opened. Let me down. Okay, I need to jump. Okay, so we are back in the heavy machinery area of the deep docks. It seems to be. There is a bull shard over there. It doesn't need to be that different from what we explore already from when we unlock with the key. One of those no throwing guys. Are we done? There you go. Oh yeah, I don't have the magnet. Right, it's probably magma at the end of this too. Nothing over here? Nope. Okay, that closed door. Okay, I hear the magma slugs. Huh? You can't do that. What did I give it like performance anxiety or something like that? Ow! My bones. Come on, come on. There you go. Okay, they should be able to lead us to the pool, Sheriff. I'm getting the right. But that's it. But then exploded on the spikes too. Oh hey, I haven't missed you, little red cocoon, red flower thingies from the march. I forgot that I don't have the ow, the seriously, we're back here. I forgot I don't have the cling to the wall thing, but, you know, will make this a lot easier. Again, I tried to use it there, and again, I forgot I did not have it. You just fall with the parachute, it's not that hard. And there you go. This should be, yep, another spool shard. So we are one-on-one on spool shards and mass shards too. I think we only need like 3 more to be able to get a full spool again, which makes me think there's probably gonna be a. Where we went to here? Yeah. I think having an extra spool is gonna probably be the mass spools we can. Spool notches we can have. But, you know, alright, tells us that we're inching closer to completion. I don't get through there yet, but I imagine something through here to the left. Yep. But why not? Yeah, I was imagining that. I really want to use the architect crest, but it's just I keep wandering into hard areas. I keep wandering into harder and harder areas that I need to have my good crest on. You know, the area didn't have like lava and enemies that double hit you, and also hard platforming, and also just a new bullshit thing that the game includes to make things harder still. What am I? Oh, I have to go down here. Get into my mecha cool before these things start attacking me again. There it is. Hey! Okay, I let him blow up. Ow. Okay, I don't need to kill more magma slugs. I'm trying to make you a favor, so you don't have to be here for this. There you go. There was a top over there, but I don't want to go back to figure it out. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to. There was a ring to be able to... There you go. Seriously, I did not have that silk regenerated just yet to be able to get. Okay, wait a second. I think I mentioned it at the end of last stream that I'm not a particular fan of the fact that the clown line needs silk to be able to use. I don't know, feel like an unnecessary hindrance, unnecessary like extra thing to make it harder for you when generally, you know, it doesn't make it harder, it makes it annoying to use. Because it's not like this thing doesn't like regenerate by itself. Okay, so we are here now. Open. Okay, it's a fighting. Okay, take care of that one. Ooh, and I like the... You like the one, the phantom pointing against me. Nice. Okay, that one's really nice to have. You know, defensive and offensive. Oh, okay. Oh. Fuck. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get the eventually at some point. Oh. That was really hard to do. I was basically just tanking through all that. you can't deflect by the flinching they throw at you, but it's really hard when there are two of them. And once it's done the first hop, I think if you hit it again, it blows up. I got it. I got it without dying. I'm surprised I did. I'm gonna die probably at any other enemy I find now. Okay, there has to be something in here. Like my wall of anything. Okay, there are some enemies I can hit at least. Where are we? We are below that section. Like the section we just went into. Okay, that's happening. I see. And there's like some enemies in the way, like the main thing getting between the what's the arena. Whoa. Okay, so that should be it here. So that's something to the. Oh yeah, that's it. It was for a flea. We don't really get anything from collecting them, unlike we did with Grandfather. Like I imagine that probably the guy here is gonna give us something. I could go talk to them and tell them I don't want to travel with them so that doesn't end up like skipping me out of something like a boss or anything like that, or get me to an area that I have not yet found by myself. I still cannot get to these doors. I assume that was gonna be what would let me in there. But I did not notice that I'm gonna see once I sit on the bench over here. Okay, let's see. Did I explore everything in that room? No, I had to open the. No, there was a way. Oh yeah, there was a way to the left. I forgot. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna unlock. What's the rest for there? Time to kill some birds just for some extra silk. So back in there. You know, having seen on the bench means that all the enemies are gonna respawn, but I mean, I think that's fine for me for now. You know, I can't try to not aggro some of the blingent throwers. Fortunately, the one that's over here is I cannot avoid. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them. The important part is that deflecting the projectiles does not mean that I can. They are immune to the projectiles, so it doesn't really help that much. Well, that was just bad playing for my part, I guess. Even though I really wasn't, there was nothing really I was able to do there. I haven't really talked about it, but I imagine this game's gonna have a Steel Soul equivalent, you know, I don't know, Steel Cocoon or something like that. You know, challenge run where you cannot die where you cannot die. And if that's the case, I am never touching that, because this game has just, you know, this game has just some bullshit moment where it can just make you die. You know, you can't just fall into double damage after double damage after double damage after double damage, and you just die without much you can do about it. Okay, just let me get by it. Like now, I'm dead again. I didn't really do anything that time. But you know, the game decided that I was gonna die there. You know, because maybe fall into the lava after this guy. It's just really easy in this game to just... Because everything does double damage, it's really easy to just fall into something that does double damage, into another thing that does double damage, and to another thing that does double damage. And that's not enough, and I'm gonna die again. Ah, that's fun. A new enemy that probably does more double damage. So I'm gonna die. And in a section that against one. And we are in a section that against want me to use the claw line, meaning that there's nothing I can. They're gonna be able to heal now. Just let me through. Give me something to hit. Something easy to hit. Game, please. Don't give me more walls to jump from. And he had to die. He had to kill it. Okay, there you go. And they were healed up. Well, let's see what I'm seeing here. This area was shittery. Huh? A bucket of water with smoldering flintstone. I mean, it is something, I suppose. I don't know for what. I'm gonna get a quest or something like that to get this. I don't have the other. I think that one's good to have for now. I can take this one off. Okay, this seems to be like gonna connect to the door. Okay, that's a boss room. I do not want to get into a boss room right now. At least. What's the... Okay, what's the... I look this way, which should get me to a bench real quick. Okay, that consumes all my silk. Thanks, game. Oh, it's okay. We can get to a bench from here. Yep, through here and into the bench that has the force dagger. Go. Yeah, that is definitely a boss room. So let me just check some of my tools. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the heifer now. There you go. I know that's like a really quick way back to. Yeah, there's definitely a run back to a boss from the bench. I love how these games let you think of any big room with a roof as danger. Any big square-like room where the music starts like fading out. You know, when that sounding this droning sound, it's definitely a sign for a boss. Poor brother's sickness. So now maybe jump into the lava. Okay, yeah, it does magma damage too. Ow. Wrong way, idiot. There you go. Nice. Fuck. Ah, hi. The older brother. Yeah, makes sense that they do not take damage to the head. I need to heal. I know I'll heal. Can you get closer, please? Nice, I hit both of them. Ow, fuck! Nice. Oh, good. I killed one of them. What do you want to do now, eh? Okay, I need you to be close to me. Oh, I managed to like hit it back down. Curtis. Probably not the best one to. Come on. There you go. Oh fuck! I put myself into the lava. Haha, nice! Did not die a single time. Oh, I think this is probably one of my first boss that I did. On my first try. That felt good. And that boss was fun, despite all the magma and stuff. I did really good in bringing the magma belt into here. Oh, and I thought I wasn't gonna really give it much use after completing Deep Dogs. Ha! Four brothers, Signis and Gron, elder overseers of the Deep Dogs, responsible of the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. You know, what's curious that there wasn't like that before. So far, there hadn't been a boss or version of the Deep Dog workers. You know, less is kind of not less is more of the Citadel. Lost in the madness of the hunting, the Seal commanded the endless excavation of their caves. No, like before we attacked them, you could see like them like directing some workers, I guess, to continue their task. You know, there's something I was gonna talk about that I can probably note here too. There you go. I'm gonna probably talk about it later. I mean, whatever's matter here. The conch collar was worth the pain in the ass it was to get. Absolutely. Like I talked harshly about it when I first got it. This is probably the best tool. The best tool I had yet. Plentiful. Doesn't cost too much shell charge to use. You know, whenever it hits an enemy, it does quite a lot of damage. Bench. So this is the... Yeah, makes... So this is the door, this connects to the door that was closed here. A sauna? Ha! It's an actual sauna. You know, it would make sense that among all the things that will build around here, they will build themselves a sauna to relax. I bet that must feel, after having fun about it, I bet this will be really relaxing for Hornet. You know, what I was saying, that this is a little bit counterproductive to have a sauna in an already super hot area. Well, I mean, who knows? I mean, for the looks of it, this box seems to be used to the searing heat, so probably just having like an area that's more like, instead of it like, you know, magma searing hot, more like a pleasant, you know, misty hot. Huh? Oh, and we finally are able to lock it too. Nice. The mod over here too. Okay, the handoff through there. Cannot get back from up here. But let's check this one. I know I can get back from. Oh, a silky there. Nice. No, we're making up for the ones that I ended up spending last stream. Well, there's I guess only one place left to check. I guess. Huh. Now the map of the detox actually makes sense. We actually explore. You see, like we managed to explore all the detox had to offer. There's probably some breakable water have missed, but I'm probably gonna find them on my own time. Ah, big is stuck. You could make like Pokemon lines of so many of all the bugs of the from these games. Like every enemy bug which you fight, there is very likely going to be a big version of them. A lava larga. Fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. Kill 7 more. Considering that it's so close to the bench, that probably might be the only one there is. This game has a lot of... I did the count. At the start of the stream, we had found 132 enemies, which, is a lot of them. And this game has a lot of enemies that it only uses like once, and that's it. Okay, never mind, there are more of them. Okay, there's like a big area of effect around it too. I bet I can use the... No, I cannot. I'm gonna be done yet. There you go. I mean, but yeah. Okay, this looks like a breakout wall. It's not. Okay. We are running deep into the... Yeah, like, for lack of a better word, deep in the tiptoes. We're like where the smoke rock. We're like in the smoke rock deposits of this area. Right, it pew to the sides. Seriously, game. Is it not enough that there's that all the walls are covered in searing magma? That we have also searing spikes made out of searing molten magma. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it for the journal at least. I don't think we're gonna return to this area much often. There you go. Now stay away from it. At least the magma will keep me safe from all this stuff. Oh, the only place where the saturated rock you can stand instead of burning. Why not keep a little bit over there? Space. There you go. So I guess just a place where you can get some silk, the classic. Everyone kind of has like one place where there's just those enemies that respawn, for you to be able to get more silk out of them. Okay, I think what I have to do there. An item. A beast shard. Nice. I mean, that looks like the most useful item in the game, really. But, it's always like to have one. It's always like to have one when the situation gets dire. We have 3 of them. But I might there's probably more here than just a beast shard. get in the wall, get in the wall, get in the wall. Come on, I can't have too much health left. There you go. Do not stand in the room while it floats. I feel like we might be just one away from getting the entry. Yep, I think that's the last one we need. Ow. But that was winning. I think there's more than the how many we need. Well, wait, we need 2 more. I was wrong. Ow. We need 2 more, which this seems to be it. Like all of them. Heal. That was a stupid idea. I don't know why that might have worked. Like having the clink thing to the wall here, it's being more damaging to him than helpful, because I stay on the wall and that makes me get damaged by it. Ah, there you go. Nice. Survive while storing so much searing fluid within what I will have believed it impossible. Our father is home to many marvels. Indeed. Has to be something in here for how much we had to travel. Okay, a shortcut is open, which is nice. Seriously, this is another boss. I'm gonna scream. The pipes start to like get destroyed, and I feel like we're getting to the end of the deep docks. An old hiding bell. His door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Hiding bell? Hold on. Am I able to go in the lava? That sounds safe. That sounds safe to do. I mean, we can't do it right now. We need a ornate clamp. We need an item for be able to open it, but at least we have it. You can probably go talk to further now that I think about it. Something might have changed with her now that we probably completed Deep Docks exploration. You know, like I mentioned, this seems to be like I might this probably gets us to a new area or something like that. Oh yeah, another door. Can I get out of here? Help, 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 Heinz. If I let go of here, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah. Note. Another can't do the jump. Interesting. This seems to be everything for this excursion to this area. Yep. Seems to be everything for this excursion, and seems to be everything for this section of the docks. I think there was somewhere in here I didn't fully explore while traveling through. I can check it out real quick and then go back to Forge Daughter. And I think it was an upper section. Okay, I can get up from here. Oh wait, it's just this. If there was somewhere up here I could go through that I didn't fully explore. Yeah, over here. I think well, yeah, this room where we found one of the brothers just jumping around. There's some lava slugs, or the looks of it. Ow. Okay, get them out of the way for whatever's in here. Ow. Thank you, guys. It has been really nice to have so far. Huh. Opening the way. Oh, it's a room we were above here earlier. Oh, it's a big fall. Oh, wait, no, that's the other side. What room is this? What have we definitely been in here? Yeah, this is where, no. Can I get out of here, please? I'd like to... Okay, we definitely been in here. This is the room that connects. Yeah, this is the room that connects to this one. So yeah, we've been here. I guess it's just to open an easier way through. Yeah, it seems like we explore everything in the detox for now. No, not through here. Did this unlock anything over here, or was it just to be able to have an easier way? I've been through here. Yes, I have. And yeah, I think I just rushed through here while I was trying to, because I was so low on health. I think I've been in these rooms, just that it looks differently now. No, yeah, I have been through here. I think that's just because the fact that there's enemies now. I guess because I opened the way. Good. No, I might because I opened that big gate up above that, and now enemies are able to make their way. Hold on, I'm drinking water. There you go. So let's just go back to... There's nowhere to stand. To the bench. Yeah. There's nothing else to it. This is just a bunch of those like boards, kind of like child boards, but you know, or no, something like that. I guess those brothers were the ones that wrote those like they want another boat over here with some other itinerary. I guess they were the ones to roll it. And yeah, we are back in here. It's so weird finally being in here. To finally, you know, be back here after so much we explored now. Nothing new in here for the looks of it. This little shrine for them to pray. I guess it feels particularly weird because I how much I explored this area by myself, just bumbling around. Let's try to get to the forge. There you go. And here we are. Back at the bench. What's that there? Got anything new for me? No. Oh, there you go. New dialogue. What do you come to serve these dogs for, Sarah? Then from our forge home we were. A request of those holy boats above. Or forge home. So I guess there's a probably a residential area in this place, you know, where all these workers live, you know, when they're not working.
Yanara.
The citadel dwellers, the bell bugs, they ordered you here. Yes, an age ago that, such is duty. We fortunately to hone the craft and aid their life. So for that there is a title, not your particular name. But the citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these doors, our forge home will swell in holy esteem. Well, in holy scene. So yeah, just like the underworkers and just like any other bug in this kingdom, they all work for their devotion to the citadel, to the great one above. You know, to be seen as greater. You know, that felt rumor that if they told away for the citadel that in a way gonna bring them closer to the divine above. Of course, bunch of lies to keep them in servitude.
Benny Frank.
Keep well for Sarah. I shall return if require your aid. Anything new from you? Nothing. What about a nice extra dialogue we got there? And you know, continues to support the idea that, you know, all for the citadel, all for the holy citadel, we give our lives to work. Wait, so what's the next? I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here to be able to open this. Probably come from another area from the right. A big walk around from where am I connect to? We had to go back to Wormwood to the alchemist to replenish our resource. I put a pin here because I tried to jump around here, up here, do some weird, trying to do some weird maneuver, and I think there's a wall here that you can cling to, but I think you need the double jump to get there. I might just want to be an item. There are some quests there's a quest that we have to do in the slab. And I don't know, we can also go into Mount Faye. That probably feel like it's gonna be a huge area. It's almost 4. I probably should also go have lunch. I don't know. I guess we can either go to Balwater, or we can explore the vault and see what's in there. Yeah, that sounds like two good options. I'm gonna probably try to go first to bad water. I'll leave exploring the ball for the end of the stream. There you go, my bell beats. There you are. Okay, get me to... what do I want to do? Like, I want, yeah. Anyway, I wanted to go and check the boss at Sunclave. Oh yeah, there's some other things I want to do here in the Citadel. Yeah, we can explore that before going to a new area too. Let me just... over here. Ventrica, first shrine. I wish it was like named at... It would be nice if it was named as the actual name of the town. But I guess it makes sense since this place was built during the Citadel was in function. Is it doing well? Yeah, it seems to be fine too. Continue for me? No, that seems to be the same dialogue. Oh, I forgot. I think that was new dialogue. Well, I mean, I think that was when Snow. I was reading. Very clever to craft such a reputation for yourself. You keep it up, you'll fast become a legend among these simple sorts. I know interest in becoming one, madame. My long life, I know enough legends, watching rise and fall and fade away many times. You know, saw the kingdom rise and fall and die and just crumble into obscurity. That's so, dear. How humble you are. You should know, though. All penguin has their side keenly trained. They don't you? Nothing gets by all, Jubilana. Nothing new, but at least not a nice little dialogue. But here's just more cats and tents. And I still choose to not get in the shrine for some reason. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I have to go have lunch and wind down for a bit after all the excitement of the last... How's the streaming going? All the excitement of the last 4 hours. Yeah, it makes sense. I started playing at like 12. 55 hours into the game. Man. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Let me put on some nice music for you to listen to while we're gone. There we go. Hold on, let me switch to the waiting screen. See you in a bit, Space Cowboy. Hopefully not gonna take too long, you know. Right, I'm gonna go for the stream. Let me... There you go. There you go. And let me change the main image we had here. Yes, sorry. Hello, I'm back. Done with lunch. We had rice with some other stuff in it. Was nice. Was good. We go back into the. Forgot. I had to have the. This open. There you go. I'm back. I don't know how long did that take. Let me see. I can see on there. Half an hour. Well, at least. I didn't take too long. No. Took the opportunity to stretch her a little bit and take a little bit of a rest. So it's all the debacle that has been happening in the past 4 hours. You know, I mentioned that I wanted to have again, I don't know why sometimes the PNG seems of working. There you go. I think I mentioned at the start of the scene that I wanted to have I was hoping this thing would be a little bit, you know, calmer. You know, nothing big or you know, super taxing on my psyche, because, you know, like I mentioned, I had a little bit of a hangover today because of going out with my brother yesterday. So the game has just been throwing everything at me for the past couple hours. But things will be probably, things are gonna get worse from here. Not that we either go a little bit around here at Coral Chamber. I think I have some stuff I wanna check for valise for things I have. Let me look at my to-do list. Yeah. First off, I wanna get back to the alchemist to replenish the rage. That's probably one of the first things I should have done, but you know, got distracted doing other stuff. After that, there are some things I can check around here in the White War. After that, we'll go into Balwater, explore a little bit around it, see what we can find. And afterwards, we'll go and explore what's the name? The vault. You know, try to progress towards that song. I think Sherwood might be the closest one I have further. There's a bench in here. I don't really need the magma bell currently right now. There you go. Is there any tools I wanna try out for now? I don't really, you know, I don't know in particular. I don't want to change of the conch cutter, but at least I want to try some otherwise I haven't done much yet, like the flint. I just find through here, I think. Yep. And here we are. Just quickly I'll try to get through here so I can refill my life blood. Oh. Ow. These things are never gonna stop getting in my way and annoying me. the bell throwers, the bell bearers. Ow. I don't check around if the lifeblood has changed or anything like that. Let's go in. Supplies museum. Yes. And file refill. Good. We're gonna be good to have once we find another boss. I wanna check if the lumber around this area has progressed. Does it like I think I'm not sure if there's gonna be more further changes to it. You know, in the for now, I think it was the main change. You know, the lifeblood cocoon developing. Probably what we find is probably gonna be something out here in the right side of the far loop. Okay, and there goes my free lifeblood. Ow. I just wanna get out of here. I wanna go back to the bell beast. Actually, I think the faster way will be just to fall from the highest to fall into bone bottom. You know, the other way would be for me to maneuver my way through through Shellwood. Yeah, I think going to the Malrow is gonna be fast. And there we are. I wanna check in Bell. I guess I can go real quick. Ada! Well, hard. Yeah, so that's a shame my grades. So I'm really trying to use the architect's crest, but the game's not really been, you know, really throwing a lot of stuff easy on me to be able, you know, the game is going hard on me, so I'm not really having an opportunity to use it. Nothing new for now, and there's the courier mission that I wanna do later. Oh, you can see the. Oh, I didn't think you could actually see him like fly into the map. That's cute. In here, no. No, there's the boss and there's the door I cannot open. There are those two things I don't know what are for. I already clarified my things, so I don't need this pin anymore. Here. Lab distribution and going into Mount. Yep. Enter here. And back to the Grand Bellway. Which I have a list of things I want to check in here. There are some that we can do in the White War. And also I want to go back to the Architect in the Underworks area. Oh yeah, and something in the core. I forgot I had this new. Ow. But the faster way to the Grand War is just to the hallway up here. I don't have to fight the enemies again. There you go. Ow. Ow. Come on. It was a mouth break. Not just enough to get this part of the game. I don't wanna get. Not my intention to get in the way of you and your work. I just fall. There you go. And here. So, do not activate the elevator. So, you know, last time I mentioned that I want to check if there was a way to get into here, into this little... You can tell that there's an area you can go into from underneath the elevator, but you know, I realized there's a pretty clear way of how to fall down there while the elevator is going. But you know, you can't really get to it when the elevator is down because you know, elevator on the way. The only way to get the elevator out of the way is from here. But once the elevators are way up here, the elevator does not let you go down. It's not simple as it. I can't believe I did not think of this. Do not activate it again. Oh, nice! And it's a new full notch too. We have seven full notches. And a full is 9. So we are two. We are 2 pulls away from having a full new spool. So 1 or more. We're probably gonna be around this area. Is probably gonna be what of those final ones are. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one in Mount Faye. That was the one thing I want to check. Oh yeah, there was this door here that I mentioned that I'm gonna go check if the simple key we have now that I don't know what it could be used for. If that could unlock this one lock here. Does not work. You need a special key for that one. You know, that's another thing we can do there. And like I mentioned, I want to go back to the architect. I cannot jump higher. I just have to do the whole walk around here. That's not something that I learned by myself. I learned you could do here. Fading, forgetting. You can get some dialogue from this area to play here. Drops die. The silk. All for the silk. Totally tells us something new, aside the fact that, you know, kind of says that there's a lot of silk in the air here. But, you know, a lot of silk that allows us to listen to some of the wheels imprinted into them. Careful now. Ow. Ow. You can hear the silk zombie down here. I'm trying to get. There you go. I really got there empty. There's only one. You only need like 7 of those, and I think I have the full empty now. Probably should have cut the elevator in case I end up falling. I can just avoid these ones. Not really need to fight them, you know, how they ended to. To the oven, which I realized you can't really get through here from the cauldron, because you know there's a lot of these kind of shafts that you can't really climb back up from. But here, I was curious. I didn't try myself. What will happen if I use a needling on the other choruses? We all together. It kind of like slightly activates them, but not fully. We all together. You know, it's interesting, you know, knowing now the fact that they're supposed, for what they say there, they were supposed to work as a group. For what reason, we don't know why they were constructed in the first place. Or why was the fourth chorus all the way down into Farfields? You know, it looks like something like attacking with a pin. And just had a bunch of rubble collapse on it. No, we don't know why. More likely that it was sent there by someone from the serial. We don't know why. What's this? Bug red. Even down here, I detect it's working. Had you climbed our core and I'm working the voice of my line? Yeah, the one I want to check it if the 12th architect, and I realized I didn't realize that night before the 12th. So I guess all the other ones are just hidden away in the chapel that we saw. I want to see getting the melody will do something with them.
That's fine.
I have Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs. I'm very fortunate that the skills kitted within your lands allow my ascent. The melody and the voices. Who are findings heard and witnessed. This very moment, the artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, but red, of us, or once we were. The minds of architects inspire, what majesty we did create. So it's really interesting, you know, the fact that Cell managed to create these machines, these architects that could work tirelessly to create other machines using the power of the silk. And you know, the fact that they are machines, that they still have a semblance of will of their own to be able to create stuff like, you know, the gentle machine with a function. And I still need another steel craft metal to get the clockwork wheel. Okay, and that's it. That's all I want to check. I don't think I looked throughout this area. I don't think there's anything new for now. The good thing is that they have it over here, so we can think to get back pretty quickly. It's over here. So I don't want to go next. Okay, we went to the shop, went to the architect, something at the clockwork core is the last thing I have in my to-do list. So the first shrine should be the one that takes us the quickest to there. Over. Okay, I think it's faster to just go through the big cards over here. Okay, let me go set up the bench. That guy managed to combo me. I probably should have tried to attack it, just try to get up above it. Just let me through. You cannot get through here. And there we go, we are back in the core. I'm so curious if we are gonna be able to eventually find the Green Prince again, you know. It doesn't feel like that was the end of his story. I didn't know you can like rehear this again. They're not real, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. But you know, that's kind of an implication. Earlier implication that they were machines. Within their grand vaults, they who grant our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. That was what that one interested me to check out. You know, the fact that they had like written down part of their history. The melodic conductors hide their gleaming towers. They're the heaven's mantle who will guide our land ever on to greatness. Regale us with the threefold song, and you may rise above worship before our kingdom's divine heart. You know? You can only get to the vault from the core. You know, the core way through that wheel path. Now that we're here, why don't we go first to the vault and then we can go into Vile Water? That sounds like a fine plan to me. What I want to see on this bench. There's a room here in the Coward Court that needs a double jump to be able to get to, but I don't have it yet. I love the Coward Court music. What has to fall through here? Okay, so over there should be the way to the gosh, over there should be the way to the vault. There's nothing else through here. I can fall without bumping into any of the cogs. Here. What? It's not here anymore. Okay, let me look. Take my. I think I look at a screenshot of it. I think it's on Steam. Your icon. Unity, SILKSONG. Yeah, there is. Let me change the one for that one. Oh, I need to copy it to. Give me a second. I can do this. I can fix it. I need to work. There. The window cutter. Add source. Window. Okay, it is blank. It does not show it. Go over here. There you go. And there is. I need to scale it down a bit. Give me a second. You know, like when I came here earlier by myself, I found this. The little robots were repairing the big one. I had the entry for them. I don't think I need to fight them again. But like maybe I'm gonna fight them. Maybe these robots will fix it, and I don't know how to fight it. I didn't check it, which was like a bad thing on my paper. I think they just you go past them, they just fly to you to try to fight you. Once you leave them be, they just come back here to continue working on it. So I guess it's gone. I don't know where it might be. And who knows what's gonna happen with it, but huh? I just interesting, an interesting little thing. I guess maybe it's just to show that the core is always repairing itself, and that's how the robots always come back, because they just constantly repair each other. So that was the thing I want to check here. Well, nothing else on my list. Let's go into the vault, shall we? You know, like I said, we'll go into the vault and we can leave the explorers on the newer areas for later. I know that I'm gonna want to leave there you go. I'm gonna want to leave going through. Ow! Ow! There you go. I know when I want to leave doing the conductor's melody for last. I fall down here. I shouldn't have. There you go, that's it. But through here, they should lead us into... Okay, they're gonna be troublesome. Especially the enemy standing on where I need to bounce. Oh, there you go. Okay, so, you know, if I am right, they should lead us into the vault. You know, we're gonna come here pretty early, just after fighting the dancers. You know, it doesn't look like it's that far away. Yeah, that's the voice that we were hearing earlier. We are below, yeah, we're below that chamber we found earlier. You probably have to be careful now. Where boxes? Oh. Okay, I just locked that one into place. Okay, I'm gonna need to hit it from the other side to be able to move it. These are just like storage boxes. Hi. Ah, alerted the goddess, I see. I wanna... wanna be able to heal, please. There you go. There you go. Okay. Who's next? Next. Not the... Oh! Oh, okay. What's next? Ah! I see, so... Okay, there you go. Nice. Oh. Okay, so what the hell was that thing? The Power Keeper. High cast pub, responsible for delivering sermons and leading pledges for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. Whispering Vaults, huh? You know, that like this is how they look like with the whole attire on. When they're actually like this weird, spindly, like they're just the head with really long legs. Delivering sermons and leading prayer. So like, we have the architect that kind of like, you know, has the role of architecture, constructing everything, all the machinery and stuff like that. And this was like, you know, more the religious figure. Religion, architecture, and the leaders, so the conductors. Okay, and we probably don't want to move it from the other side. Whispering balls. Very cathedral feeling, you know, with the bells and the choir in the background. Oh. I mean, these guys do double damage. Yep. There you go. A scroll reader. Gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near-endless scrolls of prayer. They don't have a lot. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of Bruharis. The scrolls is where they keep most of their recordings of information. There's one falling. Another one. Like a flashbang. Oh, it's talking to me like... Ow. Okay, just a regular projectile. I just throw in the... They're just throwing like the yard with the glow flies in them at me. The lamp bearer. Disciple of the Whispering Vaults has to navigate its deemed recess to retrieve old scrolls. The scrolls, the entire focus of this area scene. Oh, I get it. So these like boxes are like I get a little like circles are scrolls. There are just a bunch of collection of information in them. Like I think you can see even more like in the walls through here. Like just the entire Soto seems to be just built around storing scroll, like the walls, this some part of the floors, everything. Just to store information. You can see like the Farlon symbol in the background too, over there. something of the keepers. What is the okay? What is the scroll that has the map of the area? It will be so kindly to point me towards it. Only the ones that have rails can be moved. Okay, they're not as terrifying as I first saw them as. There was one above here that I probably should go and check first. Ow. There you go. I'll probably go check this. Ah, my throat. This room first, and this mark, before exploring more further into. Nice water. We are okay. We are in the very middle. It's probably gonna take us a while until we can make it to this door. That is close. We are getting closer to the melody. I hear someone calling around here. You can see them in the background. Like a giant megaphone and various scrolls. Like a reading table. NPC? But they're just like reading everywhere around the area. An item. Puzzled cylinder. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make, edged with a recording of sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Huh. Oh wait, we had that memory lock. I forgot to use it. That's funny. Probably should. Once I find a bench, I probably should. Can I do it right now? You know, update this one. If I can't, I don't. Not really. No, I can't really go equip anything into it now. But you know, at least have to use it. Person. Okay, there seems to be through here. And ah, ah, boss fight. Not a boss fight. Ballkeeper Cardinus. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it. Share it, claw to claw. So it's like another of those. Yeah, like the ballkeeper we're fighting, but this one is not hunted. It had like the long spindly leg with the hairs, but it also had like a long, like worm-like body. Pass it, and this ballkeeper shall grant their wisdom. A small taste, a trickle, a glimmer, for Citadel's sacred understandings. Yes? Quite aggressive, I see. Yes, yes, the gifts. It is ours.
Jenny Frank.
I have passed the relic, Ballkeeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Foul, demanding of a Ballkeeper. You wouldn't want to say that you were gonna share your information. Hers is impendence enough to bring death. Is it not carry the scent of a weaver spawn?
Cadestre.
You know something of my ancestry, learn bug. It gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blah! That your vicious kind are meant to be, better methinks to say as such. Dick, this one was taught. It shall fold its claw, to pass its knowledge, much as it glean. Only to a first child must a ballkeeper defer. So I guess it's another Another relic seeker. Battle cylinder. Voice of a choir. Raised in sacred song. Play. Ah, weird and fascinating. It's funny that it has like you can hear like this crash on it despite the fact that it's a cylinder.
Benny Frank.
It's a vault keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I not have your pass before that task is complete. I wonder if that one just have sounds, music. I wonder if there's gonna be eventually ones where we're gonna have like recordings of a conversation or something like that. Yeah, no found this keeper. Has to take long. Watch his fellows with her. But he shall not die. Not yet. No one knowledge needs to be sought. Bad is made, we were found. Instead for us, was she and it. This whole is Israel, in glory and fall. There are holes in its story, even to a keeper's knowledge, and to the vaults. Yeah, literally it's just a relic seeker. Very similar to them in that regard. So the cylinders, she must. These objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper and only this keeper. For in this area none are left possessed of such sound. Which are mine as it.
Caspin?
Vault keeper, I was seeking a melody held by your bolts. None of us said to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver Thing will claim our sacred melody. How ruined the age we survived to see. Foul sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only of Pontiff lived long and low within our ball. They held the melody jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vault keeper and when alone. Like we had to probably find and kill this Pontiff, their leader. Truth they were told to have found. There in the dark, something within that melody, or the words, something to set them silent.
Cadestre.
I'm not afraid of what out here, Vault Keeper. Your Pontiff and their melody way below. They're fine and both.
Mi offende?
Let me use collection, Vault Keeper. Yeah, we were spun. See the bother. Nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps. Interesting. We can skirt it out of their hiding. Let me play for you, too. Just understanding power. Barlund reveals your secrets. Knowledge release. Barlund reveals your secrets. Skate is shell constricting. Transcend this mind so limited. Understanding power. Knowledge release. They're kind of similar to the Soul Sanctum boss in that part of transcend this mortal shell, but the box from Soul Sanctum want to use soul for that fact. This one just trying to selecting ones are just interested in knowledge. You're funny. Can die. But not like an easy way back to the bench from here. That's okay. So at least we found the bench, which is gonna be really just once we find the map. So continue forward. There you go. Can you get down here, please? Ow. There you go. Okay, so only other way through here is just continuing below here. Door. There might be some mites here. Okay, there's a door that needs to be open. And a shortcut. And a shortcut that seems like we cannot undo. You know, we launch it into a corner over here. God, they are so weird, the Vault Keepers. The left is always good. Okay, these are dead. Most of them are dead. How can they fly? Okay, they're not flying, they're just standing. They're like levitating because it looks cool. Okay, there's a way to push one of them. Ow. Not. Ow! And that one just fell in me. Fell down into me. There you go. And these ones have a lot of rosaries. Look, I knew there was bound to be a breakable one in one of this. This is gonna be really good whenever we need to come and farm rosaries. Uh-huh. Like chairs. There's something around here, like reading chairs with scrolls. Hello? Ah. Okay, hold it with 0. I couldn't see whatever those things were that were coming out of the dark. Like, if it's just like a classroom, something like that, you know, or just an area where they came here to read scrolls, read and write them. Okay, we did something by activating the light. I don't know what it was, but yeah, disturbed those bugs that were just crawling around here. Hi. Okay, they're aggressive at least. Holy word for us to speak. We're blessed to be chosen. I don't get killed by this. Ah. So I guess we just brought these ones out of hiding. The Vaultborn. Young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to a rank of scroll reader. Or it was this one. So yeah, it was a classroom. And we just like brought them out of hiding. They're not that. I'm gonna swallow my words. Like they're not that strong, but they're still pretty nimble. You know that they can get around pretty fast. Get down from there. Especially the way they can flap around, just it's just really hard for me to predict. I need to go a little bit higher. I find that going to the main mission has been actually a lot calmer than comparison to just fucking around around the map. Thank you. But then I don't see you up there. No, you're totally. But I found a bit. Why I didn't equip something to the new crest spray I have? Whatever. Okay, we are in the highest part of this room. I see like there's a place for us to push on box around. Oh. I think I ended up I think I killed the one that was just here. Like I might have just run them over. So hit it from below. Oh, I can also push that one down too. To get it as a shortcut. Man, they really have a lot of distance. I think that should be all the enemies in this room. Yeah, that should make going back off faster. Or not. Okay, I need that one to stay there so I can climb back up. I have this thing, like why do I keep forgetting I have it? Like I only remember I need to use it once I actually use it. Okay, and that... There we go. Get us up here. Nice. Oh, really? Cool. Like I just had another... What, they were keeping it as a pet or as a... to study it or something like that. Whoa! I got a lot of them right now. That probably is everything this room has. We just found out the breakable wall here. You know, we'll be able to tell more easily once we have the map. $15. But it's probably gonna be more. Okay, I haven't gone in here. Ah. So like a small... I think they're gonna make a lot of puzzles with this. With this things, with this stuff. We might have to come here from the other side to be able to push that block. So we can push this one higher up. Because I don't see myself being able to, yeah, and get it unstuck. Yeah, I see what I have to do here. I have to do it from this side. Nice. There you go. Then you come up here. Hit that block. Ah. Okay, probably should not have done that, but whatever. I think we are at the end of here. Ah, we are in the buffet of this room. I wasn't even checking the map to see where we were. Cool. I bet this is like a new tool or something. Wait, what? Eat a pale oil to clean your bell heart. We found pale oil just lying around in here. Ah. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that there are multiple pale oil to upgrade the nail multiple times, but I'm surprised that, you're having to go so many lengths to just get the one pale oil from the butler. That's why you just find it lying around in a small little pushing blocks puzzle. Foul gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Sylphian slug? Talented pin master can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Well, and we're not gonna keep blindly waiting. I've been switching to have this one for a while. And now we have that quick access. We can just come here to... We can just return to the balls pretty easily. Don't fall into the spikes again. Okay, so to Bellheart. Up quick. And to Pinley. Yep. I miss. I wonder if... Oh, Chakra is over here. I guess, because we don't have a new area for her to appear. I don't think, I imagine that once we get the nail upgrade, that probably the pinstress all the way in the last steps gonna probably have new dialogue about it. I don't know what show Cater might have to.
Tamilian.
Pin master, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonna? No, Bomba? What wonder? What wish? Still a gift so fine. You are the pin master of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Oh wait, yeah, makes sense that I found the oil in an armory. Makes sense that it was there. Give pale oil? That's what there says. Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a pin master's their work? There's only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. The oil, will you allow me to work wonder upon your play? Sure thing. Tarano, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan, traveler. Let us seek the shine so lost within these lands. King Master Oil, wish granted. And we know where else to find another oil thing. Which I don't know if we're gonna need multiple of them to upgrade it. Kinda like the Pale Ore in Hollow Knight. And now, this Pin Master must work. Let the sharpening begin. Okay, this is an animation. Oh, but with the oil thing added. Oh. Hola. Ah. Needle sharpened. Done it is, marble of Farlum. See how it gleams. Your long, fine blade. A vast, that the pins of our land all oneself shine. So much we have lost.
Yanara.
It's a fine service, Pin Master. It's been a long age since I have seen my needles such. I not remember the fineness of its forging. Only how, it is certain. Here's a blade of finer made than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road all is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we will find? Deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Okay, I think it's the point that I only need to find another one to sharpen it. Ooh, you can see like it's a lot more shinier now. Shiny needle. I keep forgetting to use the needle art, I realize. Longsword tool, permanently balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. I like that we can come back to... You know, now that we are in the bowl, we can keep exploring it. If whatever's further in. I have that we can try to go to fight the Savage Beast fight. No, we are... After we're done with the vaults, we are going to Pale Water. And just continue our incursion through there until we have to end the stream. I do. I want to sit on the bench. You know, that's why I don't. So if I die, I'll have to do the full travel from Belhar. There we go. I don't know, it's nice how that we open a shortcut so we don't have to... Let me unaggro them. We open a shortcut so now we can into the vault, can get into the vault without having to go through the core. The cop core. Thank you. Bench, I forgot again. Need to equip something into the utility. There you go. What do I want? What do I want? Oh what? I really need to get used to using the brace, the Scotland brace. There you go. You know, I'm not really suffering from for Rosaries to be able to need the money collecting one. Okay, a lot of pay attention to me. Just let me through here. Let me into the armory. There you go. Then there's, I guess it's just like a workstation for them to sharpen their needles. We still don't have the map for this area. I have. None of the enemies respond to. There we go. Okay, so I think that's probably everything in this room. Try to just go forward. There you go. I still want to kill a couple more of the big guys so I can get their entry. Where are they? It kind of like this was kind of like flutters a little bit. Ow. Don't end up dying right now. There you go. Okay, so that's everything in this side, so... Oh, now that we kind of, I guess... Let's get them out of their classroom, they're just around here. Okay, so we can only... I think, yeah, there's only right left to go. I hear a master, which is nice. Okay, I think we had to come from below if you want to get it. Below 2. I'll let it go down. What is that reach? And they're really light projectiles. And the lamps. Okay, so that should allow us to get higher. No, we had to push a block from lower down. On the right. Okay, that's where all the students are. I wanted your silk. No, whatever. Thank you. Oh yeah, we had to do that to be able to block back up. And then there's room to the left. Yeah, this room should be able to get us to the mass shard that I heard earlier. A lot of those scroll readers. Aha! I thought it keeps like kind of moving a little bit. Okay, we pushed the block. That was the objective. Really hard to say with all the scaffolding in front of us. Nice. Oh, it's like a... Huh? No, it's like a glass casing that kind of also looks like a scroll. There you go. New Shadow thing. Only 2 away from a new mask, which is really good. Let's go back to explore. Yeah, that seems to be everything in this room, at least for that little extra path. Where is the map? I feel like I skipped that room. Ow. And at least we had the needle algorithm, so you know it's a little bit easier now to get through these enemies. Ow. Ow. And please come down. There you go. Okay, so more to the left. Where are we? Getting pretty close to the melody. And to the left should be where that locked door we found with the painting of the weird book. Yep, it's over here. That same side that's connected to the bell, to the chambers pathway. They're back in here in this room. So yeah, well, they're so annoying. At least I can now kill it in 3 hits. I wonder how much damage now I do now that I have that upgrade. Okay, that seems to be like a quicker way up. That this seems to just have been like a shortcut and also the way to more below me too. Oh, wait, I think I came from here. Yeah. No, I cannot. I need to come from below to be able to open that way. So over here was another one of those melodic like puzzles we saw in the Citadel. Good. Okay, I think I messed that one up. Okay, I skip a step, that was it. Nice. So this gave me, I don't remember what the last one gave me. The map? Oh no, it's another Coghar piece. Ah. 2 parts of cogwork hard, containing the uninterpretable array of wheels and regulators. It is with the other piece too. Like, I guess we're gonna have to collect all the pieces of the heart or something. And they seem to be closely in like this kind of like melodic puzzles, so I guess it's probably you're gonna be in the other rooms. I think that's everything for this room. You know, like always, the bad part about doing more damage in a Hollow Knight game is you also get less shield from enemies because they can take less hits. I kind of like that. I like that the way they throw themselves and the way their head looks kind of like giant plumes. Okay, before I go, I haven't found the map yet. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. You know, see what I've seen here, and this opens another connection to the main fall. This is another way I can actually get from the Bell Beast. Okay, it looks a lot more like Underworks Red. You can see some pieces of cogwork working in the background. All grey line whose flame doth falter. Squire conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart. That spark still burning, young butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, and voices rise, when a brave Throbio steps at last upon the stage. We got a performance over here. Ah. Interesting. Throbio butterfly. It's a boss room. I can hear the rumbling. I need to eventually at some point like go back to all the streams and take the clip of every time and go. This is a boss room. This is a boss room and my bench is pretty far away. Let me go. Okay, before we fight a boss, let me go find a map and let me see that on a closer bench. Okay, where I think there was a way to it, right? I haven't fully explored yet. Over here. Yeah, I was pressing the blood, so I need to get it to somewhere. I cannot get up from here anymore. Oh no, yeah, I can. I love their voices. I love the sound that the little scholars make. But that one went all the way up. Allow us to keep climbing. Ah, I saw like the little this here. That's like the gate door open. Folks, then a machinery area. Okay, I hear an item here. Memory locket. Cool. Kind of weird place, but cool. Oh. Okay, I got it. It was like launched into the corner. I couldn't reach it. Oh, I think we're next to the room with the vault keeper, the electrical vault keeper. Cannot open like a shortcut of anything. For the looks of it, sadly. Ah. So I guess makes sense that even in this area there will be a couple more underworkers making sure that the machinery is safe. Our move. Hello, Space Cowboy. Oh, it's not because of the I hear boss ambience thing, wasn't it? Okay, something open. Can I get up there? Get away the years. Okay, we are reaching the end of the ball. We seems to be getting closer to just the beyond. I guess. I don't think. I think I can we come back up from there. Where are we? Where are we? Where I'm going? I don't like this weird. I don't want to be in bad water. Okay, I'm gonna quit out eventually because I don't want to be here. I still have things to do in the vaults. I gotta do like a quick look around here, just in case. Why do I keep falling into... Welcome to hell. Not yet. The guy did not send me in here. I am not going here. I'm coming in this place by my own volition. I am not this... I am not deep nesting this area. I'm gonna go through the front door. I'm not gonna go through like the place that is full with horrible things. You know, there's still a map I need to find. Yeah, don't play you for. I don't play you if you quit back. Like, I am going there eventually. I just don't want to go to the back door. That's gonna force me into maggot water. Like there's still things left for me to do here. I wanna at least find that Torobio guy. There you go. This is like baby bone stuff compared to Aguas Pilares. I am not looking forward to it. I hear the stories. The horrible, horrible stories. Okay, yeah, there we go. So where I was, I need to turn back. Not now. I need to. I lost a lot of progress in this area because of that. Okay, I might misdrop you. Be up in a second. You know it? Space cowboy. He was down through here. To the right. I think the blows might have reset because I exited the area now I realize. God damn it. Because I exited the game. There are a lot of them. Nice, the ball born. In entering the domain, I freed these balls to infestate the regretted balls. They are nuisance, and I have only myself to blame. Alright, admitting that she fucked up. So this is a way into bile water. You know, even the name is not pleasant to hear. Is that everything there is in here? Just the fall into the descent into hell. Yeah, that seems to be it. Well, not yet. God damn it! The game really wants you to come. Okay, not gonna going back into that way again. The game really wants you to go into bad water once you get in there. Does not. Okay, noted. Understood. Do not go through that entryway again. Okay, reset the enemies. I don't wanna mess with them. Thank you. Ah. Okay, there you go. I think I didn't need to do that. And there we go. We're back in here. Hopefully the last time we had to quit out because we just stumbled our way into bad water. I did not read the entry of that other bug I found in there. We're gonna be somewhere along this room. Along this... Okay, here it is. Mudleaf lagnia, a rare calmer bug of bad water, survives its hazard surroundings by hiding as a plant. Already mentioning that that's the place is dangerous and sucks to be in. I just through here and just fall down. Oh, I cannot down dash while I have this thing. That's interesting. A really easy way to get roll is just crush those bugs. Ow. Wasn't trying to do that, I was trying to throw the... Then... Can you please stop? Thank you. Okay, I just wanna find a bench. Or, the very least, somewhere I can... Ah, what are these things? There you go. Yeah, I forgot to mention this about the part I wanted to try using the Architect Crest more, is the fact that you can, because of the way this thing works, where instead of being one hit, it's like multiple small hits, it can get through those like big double damage attack, those big flurry attacks, because you know, it hits it once, it parries the first hit, and it can also hit the subsequent ones. Is that it? That can't be it. You know that I got a block up there just to be able to get into pile water. Someone just far away. Okay, so that's room. There's nothing else in here. No new exits or anything. I'll explore everything is in this room, and this just takes us back to the main one. Thank you. Wait, I can't? Okay, wait, no, that's just a shortcut over there. I mean, Hornet said that it's bad that we fred the. And this is back to the guy. I don't know where else I can go beside that boss arena. Like this is close. I just stop. Can you? There you go. Okay, this. Okay, I haven't been here. So this is new. And this has a shortcut now, which is good to have. The combat space cowboy. We haven't gone to throw it yet. I'm still trying to find my way to a bench or the map of this area. They have like a whole wall. I guess it's just like where they store their suits. It is just a silk killer. Well, I think I explored pretty much everything that I can explore right now in this area, so I think I'm gonna have to. Of course. They go. There you go. I don't know what this one was giving me so much troubles. Yeah, I think I explored everything I can explore for now. Really, that managed to hit me. I think I'm gonna make my way back to. Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. I think I'm gonna find my way back to the realistic area because I don't see anything else around here. As I say that. Aha! A machine is bringing the model of the Citadel. Here's the map of this area. Good, good, good. I knew I should have been kept looking around. Okay, let's see how much I explore by myself. Ah, looks like pretty much everything. It's like a way up here. I did not check. Way up here, I did not check, and the stage. Wow, this area is so important that it has a name in it. Apparently, it's like a singular room, so it's probably gonna be an item in there. And yeah, it seems like the only bench here is the one that's above the ball keeper. What's in this fall? I think I cannot keep going down there. What? And you're not gonna talk about the fact that I just opened up a hole on the floor. Okay, you know, this is a good, like, I entered a connection. I just made a hole in the floor of the Enclave. And no one's gonna comment on it. Okay, fine. Ha. I think that's it for the Citadel, for the looks of it. Maybe more map above here. Yeah, more areas above here. But I feel like this is for how much the Citadel goes to the right. Sorry about that. Oh, I think I sneezed into my other monitor. Oh, actually, I did notice that you can see like the ceiling from here. I just didn't think we were at Songclave. Okay, and there's not a wall over there. So yeah, I should go to the guy. There you go. Bless you. Thank you. How many more of the guys from the vault I need? Okay, those are the Georges. Those are different. 2 more, 6 more. I have now 14 more. So let me just go to the keeper here. Don't make me fall too low down. There you go. He is here. I mean, sorry, it is. You know, it's interesting having a character than... It's interesting that SILKSONG has a character that refers to itself as it. You know? You typically see those around here. Oh, I can hit it and scare it that way. Kinda like, midwife. One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. The fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Ha! I'm just trying to get to your bench, dude. Where do you go to the bench? Okay, he just appears everywhere where there's those racks. It's over here. Right. Let me see. Do I have anything else I want to equip for a boss fight? And from defensive ones, of course. Yeah, I think this is good for try for now. And yeah, I cannot get up there without normally. I guess it's just a one way into that boss room. Which needs to be a pretty straight shot from here. I don't end up bumping into the pest I release on accident. Wait, on accident, no. And when I mean accident complete, I mean absolutely completely accident. Okay, it's over here. Okay, before we go into the boss battle, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. So I look around me and man, it got dark already. Time flies when you're having fun. And also when you are suffering through a game. Through the hard part of a game, but you know, that's how I have fun. It's like that after SILKSONG, the games I have on my playlist are just, you know, are off and in starting time. You know, games that... And we are here. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot, I could have just opened... This is right above the Bell Beast. If I just look a little bit closer, I will have to do all that. But oh well, at least, you know, looking around trying to find... At least looking around managed to got me to find the map, which is good. Thank you. That's what I think, like, that is good that the... After SILKSONG, the games I have to do are off and starting time, you know. Both of them, I think starting time, I think at least for starting time is RPG. But you know, the only strain those games can give me is mental, like, analytical strain, and not physical strain like SILKSONG does. Very funny how almost entirety of can fit in a single SILKSONG stream. Done. Don't go on that. After SILKSONG is done, I am not doing streams that are this long. You know, I'll go back to the 6-hour max stream. I say the map was worth it more than the bench there. I did the whole area without it. I mean, I basically have explored most of the entire area without the map. Okay, so... Dravio! I mean, or what? I think I've never seen that in the trailers. Is that like a model of the Citadel? And if that's the case, is the theory that there's just a giant cocoon above the Citadel, right? You know, that has been like a big question we have since the trailers. Oh, I know. Oh, brave and trembling swift, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has been you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farlun's flame that may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. You know, that's super too of like theatrical bows that are related to fire. Let us unveil! Let us unveil the Citadel's lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of those once great land. Oh. Doravia! Oh. So festive. Ah! So festive! That's on deadly! Oh, you can see him like going below the stage. Ow! Okay, they're going like fracture mats. Is he pulsing on me? Heal, heal. There you go. Pum. Ow. behind that. Rovio, my god, Rovio. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to use this crest for now. We might change into the all reliable wandering crest. There you go. Norobio, where you put my cocoon? My favorite character in both games are guys who dance around in an arena using red fire and have red as their main color. I wonder, there's surely not connection between that two stuff. Okay, now I know a little bit at least of what to expect. Okay, remember to use claw line to... Ow. Ajaw. Oh! On my face! Ow! Stop doing that! That's how they didn't hit me! Robio! Ay! Move around! Okay. Okay, that hit him a lot. That's good. Oh, Romeo! Fuck. I see your moves. Good. Okay, want to stay. Ah! Retro mat's gone. Let me hit you. I want to be able to heal. There you go. Hurrah! Did that hit me somehow? Ah, fuck! Honestly, good taste. Thank you. Ah. I'm not having... Okay, I need to use the flip more. I really do. Back in. Oh, I could hit them away. Hey! That was mine! Damn it. Oh, that expression was great. Okay, one out, Trovio. Good. Ah! Oh, there you go. Nice. Trovio. Nigerian defeat Trovio. That wasn't that hard, honestly. Such a diva. Claw mirror. Whatever this may be, it's a tool. A fascinating tool. Theatrical tool of a Bane glove you spoke. When biting, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, that's not interesting. That fight was really fun. Like, it wasn't that hard once I got like the rhythm of things, but you know, and that it was really pleasantly. It was visually very pleasant. I really bet whoever was watching Trovio was having way too much fun. Good job. Thank you. Are you actually there or just playing dead? I should have needle in them. I always forget to needle in the bosses because it's so hard. Even the room after is just super like dramatic. The fight is fun. It feels like a dance. Yep. Also, like this and Green's fight both feel like that, but while with Green it feels more like a dangerous dance for your life. So it feels more like the kids just see the one dancing and you're just in the way. A haughty thespian, convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farlum from the throes of death. Was Trovio haunted? Now that I think about it, like what? Like were they haunted or were they just playing it up too much? The desire to see Farlum safe may have been well intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in person of his goal. So yeah, I guess not. He was not hunted. He was just doing it for the love of the game. That his performances were just that deadly. And the mission that he was a butterfly too, I guess similar to Marisa. They weren't hunted, just dramatic. They weren't hunted, they were just an idiot. So opening the way. I'll probably go. And this leads to the underworks. Ah. It is the elevator that I saw, the elevator shot I saw earlier. Ah. I think we will be able to see it while going down here. Nope. Like, so that's where we found the entrance to that upper area of the Grand Beltway, from where we found the Phantom. Can climb up here. That didn't sound like anything directly apparent to be a breakable wall or anything. Yeah. I still have the... What? You can crawl up. You can crawl up up while backing away. You know what? That's a really useful thing, actually. You want to just climb the wall. It's not that fast, but it's still fun to do. Oh, and this is that key that I saw earlier. That leads to the cauldron. So I guess there are two ways you can get inside here, either through the White War or through Trovius Arena. Scuttle Brace, my beloved. That's interesting. Can we keep going lower? No. We cannot keep going lower, but there seems to be something in here. We haven't explored yet. We haven't gone to this area yet. Hey, this seems to be leading back to that foul water area. I'm not particularly interested in fighting the... You're not gonna kill me. If you're did, you are not going to. You need to get some healing. But I don't think I do damage enough to do it. Okay, this one might be good. Nope, I killed him too quickly to be able to get their silk, and I see that one over there. Get up! Do not fall down again. Where the hell are we going? We are in the exhaust pipes again. Let's use a different way into the Phantom Arena. I mean, I'll be glad to just come through here, you know, because I know there's a bench around here. Oh, fuck! We are in the... Oh, there's a bench. Nice. I sort of managed to stumble my way into the melody of the bulk keepers. That's a lot more there I can explore around. I'll probably go there later. But yeah, there's just not a mapping of the mix, I noticed. Oh, wait, this is the... I forgot what word they use. The pointiff. The pointiff. I guess at least their corpse. It's a giant ball keeper. Dan bugs. We create a cage. Divine silk. Dan bugs. We sand your chains. We create a cage. We sand your cage. Divine silk. I guess more of what I talked about earlier about them, you know, this whole thing, the whole devotion being just a false hope of greatness that just led them into this ruin.
Juanita.
Sacred cylinder. Okay, Horna, you're talking. To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper still saying, the balls above, the servers hold just such a machine. And on the return, it feels weird just having Hornet just talk out loud just like that. You know, it feels a little bit, you know, that feels a little bit gamey, you know, for her to just vocalize her thoughts of, oh, I need to find the device to play the melody. Okay, let me see if there's something else through here. You know, since I was kind of rushing. Ah, what was another walls? But, I mean, this is the south side of... The Underworker. Remember peace. Remember silence. No more. This ceaseless sound. Remember peace. Remember silence. What about... Remember the time before the song, before all this giant, like, music-related architecture and, you know, the entire music-related society? Remember the sound? Remember the silence, the peace? Something like that? You know, when it was just quiet, just... Some churches. Nice. I'm not seeing a breakable wall of anything. And this is back to that room that we found earlier. In here, there's a way through here. Grab metal? No more shelters, that's about it. This is where we enter. Yeah, that seems to be it for this one. Seems to just be, you know, the connection. Really awake a wall, I'm not seeing. But there's someone else. I knew there had to be something in here. So this is... This is... Where... Oh, this is the way we enter from the Phantom area. Yeah, there's no map here, we're just in the middle of the mist. Interesting. You know, I'm gonna go look quickly to see if something changed now that we kind of come and went. If something changed around here. Nope. And the pin of the Phantom is still in the same place. It's that everything here is the same. Ah. But I wonder, I mean, you can't come... I guess you can't come... You can't come fight the Phantom either from the mist or through here from going to the bulkkeep area. Okay, let me go back to where we got the melody. I might have like a quick way back. Nothing here. That's so funny. No, this is what the corpse was. Is up here. Ah. The skull brace need silk. No, it doesn't. Well, I guess it was just consuming silk because I had the antlets. That's why. But if it doesn't consume silk, I guess it's gonna be nice to use it more of them. And yeah, we are below the balls. Okay, don't take your luck. Okay, there you go. I'm almost dead now. But whatever, we can open the way. There you go. Get the rosaries. I got like 1,000 rosaries from in this area. It's a regular might. There you go. What's up, kid? Okay, one of them hit me, I killed one of them, and one of them hit me. I don't know which one was, but it didn't work out. And yeah, where the blow was in the way. Blocking the way, as one might say. It just come up here. But it's changed the... Now the Ballkeeper mission tag is over there. I wonder what Honda would have said if we hadn't found that Ballkeeper yet. Can you come down here, please? And that's it for them. Vault-Keeper. Most likely these ones to charge was to root out and condemn. Give me a second. Most likely these ones to charge was to root out and condemn those not seen as sufficiently fervent. Ah. So I guess the rear are the muscle and those like lankier ones are the actual guards. Hey.
Benny Frank.
Vault-Keeper, I have recovered a Pasum cylinder, the dark chamber below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these balls. I will have you play it for me now. God, he has visited the Bonfit's depths and stolen the secret zone. Where is respect we were spawned? Or venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
That's fine.
Woman Ballkeeper, I slim patience for your impendent impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or raise yourself to learn regret. And the melody. Sacred Cylinder. Sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, covered and claimed by the pontiff below the whispering vaults. The river's found, she found it. Or Pontiff's sacred cylinder, falling from the dark below. Never, states Orla, never must our melody pass to the port not keeper. But you, Fall Weaver, will shatter those tenants with reckless ease.
Magina Fora.
Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to host or tread. But last once bound these balls died with them. Ah! Fine, curse she, claim the sacred song, and pay to you if we both are damned forever for it. I mean, I've been damned since I've reached this kingdom already. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody. You know, it was like that despite them being so grumpy, they still choose to accompany us in song. Who knows, maybe that gave it a little bit of closure, considering, you know, that their entire society has fallen. One part of the threefold melody enters it to the secretive Vault Keepers. Two out of three. You only need to go to the what was the name? The conductors, which I assume is gonna be like very final area. Yeah, it's story progression. Divine music, the soul of Fartham eternal late pair. That our course age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver's fun. Our mother is yours now. Have in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the ending war is Steven?
Tamiyan.
It was, Ballkeeper. And not to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. I wanna find more of them, huh? There's a little hacking before we got one of those. Hey, I've been doing mostly story progression. I guess I kind of been trying to go back and forth between exploring the map and continuing progressing the story. Is it outdated?
Gastama.
Okay, that's still grumpy. That may be the best way to sprint the game. I agree. Well, so there's only the conductor left, which I imagine that's gonna be probably the hardest one to achieve. Oh, I didn't check the cylinder in my inventory. That was a foul of mine. And you know, like I mentioned earlier, I am now. I don't have anything else to do for now. We're going to Bilewater. No, I think with that needle rent and all that stuff, I think that's gonna probably make it less of a pain to get through. Let me get through the trophy arena and see if his body's still there. You know, I'm convinced that trophy is not actually there and he's just pretending. Trovio! His boy not here anymore. Yeah, I'm sure that he's around somewhere. There's probably a couple of breakable walls here that I haven't seen yet. Well, I feel like I pretty thoroughly explored the area. We still don't have the double jump. I have no idea when are we gonna get it. Let me go to the other bench. And there's like a... It's like a staircase over here, so I guess there's more area over there. I mean, if this is... I was about to say, this is a stage, there's probably chairs and stuff like that on the other side. And look at the foreground. There are chairs. I guess, yeah, there was just like a theater or something like that for obvious performance. I guess we can return to Songclave to see if the keeper has anything new for us to say. It's through the Ventrica. First ride. It is in almost 7 hours, I think. So we're gonna go for 9 hours today. So probably not. We're not gonna do much progress into exploring a new area. But no, at least we're gonna end it having done spur progression. Okay, nothing new. There are no new quests. I don't think there are gonna be many more quests than the ones we haven't done yet. There's a quest that for us to go to the slab to check on some weird noises, but we're probably gonna do that once we decide to go to Mount Faye. I could probably do that. Nah, I said I was gonna go to Balwater, so we're gonna go to Balwater. You know, if I see it's too hard, I might probably turn around and continue exploring somewhere else. Next stream, I think we can also start it by trying to do some of the carriers quest too. Trying to the one that leads me through Balwire to get to the food to Sticks. Oh, she's back. Ignorno has hunted much. So soon it's time for Nu to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen to meet in the wilds will be a delight. I knew. I haven't really found any new area for us to encounter new. Okay, if I'm going to a hard area, I want my good tools. There you go. You know, while it's nice to have the antlers, they're not really... Yeah, I can use the skeleton thing. I'm going into a hard area. I probably want... No. Yes? Okay, I can have this. No, I explored a little bit without the antlers. I realized that they're good, but they're probably better for re-exploring other areas. I don't really need the added speed for exploring an old one. I mean, they are better for exploring new. The antlers are better for exploring old areas, you know. Try to just get around to look for secrets. I don't think I really need them for going to a new one. There you go. Okay, we are here. Okay, I think I woke a couple of them up, but that's fine. So let me get to the bench real quick. There you go. We're probably gonna be cleaning out back to it a lot. Don't bounce me off it, please. Okay, we are in here. I don't think there is as much water for us to get through here. Well, that was a interesting start. Why did I fall? Why did I not bounce from the thing? Okay, why am I not? Okay, let me quit out real quick. Why am I not, like, I'm bouncing and then I'm falling off the thing? That's a good sign that this is gonna go horribly. I probably should just go to Mount Bay. Okay, and we're back here. Don't mess it up this time, please. Okay, there you go. Okay, we are here. Oh. We're in. Bile water. There has a very serene music considering what I heard of it. Of course, it just traps. A bomb? It's one squid. Oh, it's a squid! Plentiful pace with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. I don't remember I can use this. I need to get higher. Okay, aye. There you go. Oh, nice. Let those things spawn over time instead of when I leave the room. Oh, I almost went to water. I didn't check the entry of this one. Mire Might. Crawling inks with a sizzling bile sack in its abdomen. There are bugs on the foreground. Okay, the plumber just... The plumber just disappear around here. No, if I really hated the whole pile water thing. Oh, she's a little trail with a Trovio thing I realized in the air. That's cute. We're going back down, please. Yeah, like they just... They just like... The environment just create these things from thin air. A break on the wall. Okay, I hit a grub. Okay, and they have nothing. Those assholes. Okay, we had the snitch fly entry. Nice. But then just looked at found a lower far room. While these water zone folks are left free to forage, no loser or drinker is safe. Huh. I live with rescue a little flea. I feel like this is I'll get some pilgrim camps around here. You do not be careful. They respawn when you leave the room too. I don't have the map. I'm not sure if Chakra will be in here. More of those bugs. I think I can hear them somewhere around me. Asshole. Come on, get back out. Way down there. I don't want to drop into somewhere I cannot see. Given the fact that I lagged, that if I fall in the water, I'm so screwed. Why? I'm not breakable wall here either. Ah, nice. Get here, get back here. This thing can just come in and out of the water like it's nothing. I'm gonna wait for it to spawn. I don't want to spawn it close to the water because I think I can just retrieve. They're gonna kill me, it's not worth. Okay, it's not worth doing this. I don't think there's nothing in here. Weirdly enough. I just want to find a bench or something similar. I don't want to fight these bugs because it's honestly not worth it. They just keep going into the water. Okay, chakra's up there. A bell piece too. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, I think that I mean that once they go into the control, can you stop making me hit make the paraglide at the same time as I'm trying to Okay, I'm gonna break my mask now. The pelvis is down here, according to the game. Okay, that's how I wanted. Ah! Okay, Bell is over there. Good. And a bench too. Okay, so I don't have to worry having to quit out now. Okay, I was worried for a second that was just not gonna have a bench anymore. Knowing how people talk about this area. And Belvis. Dun 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 dun. Hey there! Look out for my pelvis. Oh, this place is disgusting. Nothing in the wall here this time. Hi, pelvis. Well, it's nice to have you here in this horrible, horrible place. Break a wall, that's nice. They're getting close to the mist. Oh, this is where I fell down last time. Yeah, this is this big stupid fall. Okay, I understand now. So we fall down from there again. No, wait. No, that's next to the room with... That's next to the thoughts organ room. You know, I remember I thought that like that weird like little platform over there on the maggot water. Wondering what was the point of that in the first place. Damn it. Okay, I wasted all my silk trying to do that. I want to kill those things. There you go. Yeah, I just want to have some safe spending silk in case I fall into water again. Launch at me. That was your mistake. Okay, and I saw that there's a way up here. And chakra should be around here somewhere. Okay, I cannot get... Okay, that's I need to open it from the other side. But that seems to be just a shortcut into the pelvis area. Only thing we can do now is going back. What we call water there. Yeah. I hate those enemies so much. So the enemy over there, chakra. Okay, I cannot. Can I not get to chakra till I get the double jump? Seriously. Didn't like it. Okay, so we don't have to explore this entire area without anything, without knowing where we are going. The way over there. Need a double jump. We're gonna get a double jump in this disgusting place. Seriously. Wow, okay. No, I've been over here. And there was nothing. You do need double jump for most of this area, so I guess coming through here, I guess the idea of exploring this area was kind of pointless. Ah. You know what? We are not doing this. I guess I'm gonna try to keep exploring a little bit more, but if I need double jump to be able to progress this area, then I guess it's not gonna be worth just wasting my time here. You mind? Nothing over here, nothing over there. I cannot get to chakra without the double jump. These annoying enemies. Okay, well, nothing over here. Can you get out of the way, please? Okay, the good thing is that it's enemies respawn, so you are never stuck in a situation where you just cannot heal. You do have the bell station now though, so coming back here later will be easier. You might be right. I am not doing this. You know, it's not as hard as people say it is. I am not gonna. I'm not gonna stay through until I start hating it. So where to next if this was kind of kaput? The only other really new place we can explore is the Mount Fay. Got like 2 hours to explore it. I think that's will be enough time. So yeah, and you know, there were some. They did ask us to go into the slab to do a mission too, so I think I'm not gonna take the normal entrance through it. There you go. I'm gonna go to the Ventic and then get in there. There's nothing else I can do for now than to think. No, yeah, I think Malfay is the only new area we can explore now. Like, I was thinking that the games finally started opening now, you know, that we can finally explore a lot more of the area on the map, but I see now that there's really only one other place we can explore now. And you know, I guess going to the conductor, but I don't want to do it now. I want to do that now. The slab is closed over here. Over here. I would forget that entrance is there. There's probably someone. I think there's someone over here in this. Nope. Okay, into the slab, I guess. I wasn't thinking I wanna get to here. This stream. So there I want to mention that now that I put this gray pin over here. That's because, you know, I was thinking, could you get up here with the double jump? And if that's the case, because if that's the case, King Cherry is the kind of people that will include a okay, definitely over there. You are definitely wild zone over there. Why did I hear wailing around here? I think I was hearing it last time too, but I never figured out what it was. Probably through the post-it door. You know, one thing is, Incher is the kind of developer that will hide a secret in over a bridge that you normally wouldn't think you could get over. Huh? Oh yeah, it's a whaling thing. Right, the thing of the quest. Okay, do not lose its scent. Take more of those weird speedballs of the flies. Looks like a fly now that I see it well. I mean, they add secrets in one areas that you can't get till way later, so that's for sure. Yeah, like the that throwing game. Cave. Ugh. We are like a net or something of these things. There is a boss room. I hear the droning. That's why there was a bench outside. Of course there will have been a boss in the slab. It has been one already. What the hell? Living balls of fly spin. Let me go. Ow! Kill. Nice. Okay, the throw your thing is really good. Nice to have. The road mother. Mother. Ah, it's bursting. Okay, I see. Oh, the boss. Oh, vile. Let me change some of my tools. Yeah, I think that was nice. Hold on, if I had the thing, this thing, the silk extension, when I hit the cocoon, it's gonna give me the entire thing. Then no, it will just give me the extra bit I have. Yeah, just give me one. Okay, that's annoying that to fight the boss I have to fight all the minions. Okay, there you go. Now minion's done. Now main boss. Nice. Okay, Grossmother. Okay. Ah. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, these bots had some really questionable attacks. That attack brings memories. You started for sure. The telegraph for when it's about to do the big slam is really not clear. And really fast. The annoying part is that we have to get through all these little enemies here. Okay, there you go. Another boss. Really? Kill it! 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 Okay, and the hitbox is also pretty weird. Like, not very clear. Ah, there you go. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, I decided for sure. Questionable for sure, but I think she was almost dead. She gets stuck on the walls. That's so odd. Yeah, like the boss had like some weird like interaction with the hitbox of the walls, but I think we're done. Root Mother's Eye. Couldn't we have taken like a leg or a wing or something else to bring us proof? We have to take the eye. Root Mother's Eye, gelatinous organ collected from the defeated mother. It's just turning in the Root's Mother Eye to some place wish well and collect the reward. Will do. You know, I was not expecting there's gonna be a boss fight in here. I probably... Man! A Pantheon of Farloom is gonna be a terrifying thing. With how many bosses there are in this game, there's a boss in every single corner. Also, I'm nowhere close to finding anything about the apostate key either. We can start making our way into the Velvets. They made the fleas so cute, but that common housefly's guts got done so dirty. I mean, look on the bright side. At least we have a Sly. A Sly kind of cute, and from my understanding, Sly is also a fly. Like a slightly different race of fly. I can't wait for the Pantheons, but they're gonna be so hard. I'm not really looking for one of those. Like, I guess it depends. Like, the Pantheons were my favorite part of Hollow Knight, you know. But man, if how hard some of these boys are, and how some of the bullshit attack they throw at you, and how hard some of them can be. There's a flea in here. Okay, I'm not... I hear a... Oh, it's above me. I need the dodge to be able to get that flea. There's a flea above me. I can hear it like snoring and laughing, but I cannot get to it yet. I think that would be the most about a Pantheon of Farloom is the fact that how quickly some of these bosses can deplete your health because they can, if they manage to chain together various attacks against you. You know, screwing around Gotham made me realize DC just soft patch everything that either cheats or make fights easier by changing arenas. With that, man, good lord, the Pantheon of Farloom will be insane. Yeah, like, I think like the thing with season is the fact that most of them do double damage, and most of them do double damage, and they can also very easily change you into damage after damage and kills you. He likes it when I hit the bell, that's cute. Okay. Survive the call, I go. The main somewhere. Ah, thank you, Shakira, for this thing. I'll leave that back and give you the map right away.
Yes, caress.
Child with a needle. How far are wandering take us? The cold air here bites through our shells as through a stony blade. Warm yourself by the lantern while I call. The bad thing is that she's gonna take it off as soon as she leaves. The endgame boss are gonna be so mentally taxing after a while of trying. Being able to refight them will be a blessing though. Change the floor can turn Markov from an the listeners to say that incarnate. Imagine what they can cook. We'll see. I'm probably gonna also stream whenever that happens. And you know, I heard Marco so much. I don't think they're gonna make another Marco because Marco was just plain out badly designed. You know, that was just an unfair fight to do. The only reason I hate to beat P5. When I did P5, I practiced Absolute Radiance a lot. So much. But when I did P5, I basically practiced Radiance until I managed to get her on what's the name? On the ascending difficulty. And when I went to fight it, I did it in 2 tries. I died. 1 to Markot, and second try I did it. Like on this, I don't want to imagine fighting the final boss after killing all 40 something bosses. Wait until they add DLC bosses too. Man, like I mentioned, I'm probably gonna stream once they add like a Pantheon of Farlum to this game. Do not call me in actually beating it though. Like, I know when to call it quits, and I know when I'm biting too much for my own sake.
Yanara.
Farlum is a land of harsh streams. Perhaps that is, in part, why the Pelgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. I really want to fight Asp Radiant, but I just can't deal with the source. Absolute Radiance is still a really hard fight, but I feel like some fights here are getting close to that level.
Wishke.
Perhaps when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rack, bundled bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon. Oh, Marco, I mean. Oh. Like I said, Marco is just not a good boss. Like, Marco is just bullshit attack, bullshit. It's just all randomness. No, it's not a good boss. I said that this game has really hard bosses, but I don't think I have found one where it's just unfair. I don't like how they lock it behind the biggest set of endurance ever. I mean, you can technically fight already, and you only need to get to Radiance on the Pantheon once, and if you die there, you can't refight her anytime in Gotham. It's just mean. Like, the good thing that Gotham has is that, pure and simple mean. The good thing that Gotham has is that if you encounter a boss in the Pantheon that you haven't fought before, you can always go and refine it, even if you haven't beat it yet. Yeah, but don't Aku. Sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a sort of strength to them, but it's difficult for me to truly understand it. I mean, it's not for the weak to basically traverse these lands without weapons or anything to protect yourself just because of your fate. Like, you gotta respect that to them, and now that they are driven to attack by the hunting, I can see that they are some of them are pretty capable fighters. Mountain Fade map. I like lands. The Jack crest looming over all the Farloom is whipping winds and bitter cold will pierce the strongest shell. I guess this is Farloom's version of Crystal Peaks. You have purchased the last of my... yeah. Mountain Fade. Okay. It looks like this is a pretty big area. Yeah, this is a pretty big area. Let's just open the map here. Oh. Charting the height of this great mountain will prove a mighty challenge. For now, I have seen only its base. But I have completed the search of my master. I would like to return and attempt the climb in full. Yeah, that's like what the map is only like this little area. Let me check through my crest. That I change back into the architect. There you go. And now we're off. Get a key. Weaver stuff? Okay, so the Weavers managed to get all the way up here too. With like anti-cold shields. Why would I ever want to do that? The way to the right from where Chakra was. Okay, they respawn, that's good to know. Huh? Okay, there you go. Okay, I was wondering if I had to just endure this entire area, but no, there's... Thank you, Weavers. You're always helping me out. What was that thing? Nemoid? No. Nemonid? Blighted creature formed from cold shard. If sharded, it will quickly reform. Man, I'm not good with the platform using the dash thing. Sister Spider. A seeking commune with the creature atop this mount. Take the clan above as a test. A challenge beyond even our setting. On the summon gain, a creature hail. Know it shall choose what gift to grant. With death is as likely as insight. Ah. Interesting. Is it like a more Weaver focused area then? I need to get back to Chakra. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I need your help. Okay, I cannot get any more higher. I imagine if I fall into the water, that's just gonna be insta damage. There you go. And this is more of them. And not that many, considering the fact that they respawn. Fuck. Okay, I see that it's probably gonna be a pretty platforming heavy area. Where is the... Weavers, I'm gonna start to die now. Ah. Okay, this area is not gonna go easy on me. Gentle glider of Mount Fae. His tawny wings and cold allow it to resist even the most cutting cold. Ah. God damn it, 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 god damn it. Okay, let me go back to Chakra. I need to change all my tools. I'm planning to make this the climb. Okay, first off... why do I have to always do this? Like, I really want to use this crest, but I just don't have the... Okay, I just need that one. That's all I need. I also want Whip Light too. There's very few enemies here, so really focus on traversal. Got it. Then having this crest might not be useful, considering the fact that it's mostly focused on attacking. But whatever. Bye. There you go. Ah! The pogo scares me with Architect. Yeah, that might be a reason to not have Architect on this area. We were stop. Okay, there you go. Okay, if I find another bench, I might change it to a once more suited to going up. What am I doing? Am I into the fire? Okay, nothing over here for the looks of it. There you go. Okay, that's just the side that I was able to see from, yeah, the slab. Continuing up. Don't tell me it's another area I cannot continue through because I don't have the double jump. I cannot go anywhere else. Like, I cannot continue through Badwater, I cannot continue through here. And they just leave me back down. Okay, okay, wait, there's a way there. I see it. Also nowhere to the left, I now notice. Okay, there you go. What does it turn to the right of this fall? I'm gonna mark it for later. Okay, a big reserve, huh? Okay, a protector, I see. Like a broken... Yes, another servitor. Servitor Boran. Broken console built by Weaver's Pass. Able to fire a focus beam of silk light to power halls and chambers through ice and bone. And now that it's broken, it doesn't recognize me as a Weaver, so it sees me as a danger. Yeah, imagine that. Okay. I fell into the water and I was basically dead there. I would have to climb that thing again. Fuck! Okay, we go back up again. Let me change some of my tools too. Okay, you're the fuck off. I don't need you. I'm gonna need the extra healing. I don't want the antlets. I want the... Okay, there you go. Okay. Again. Okay, it's possible to get there without taking damage. Okay, we are back in here. Ah, the very least. Okay, nothing useful. Okay, at least that didn't take too long. It's breaking the stuff. If it wasn't, if this wasn't hard enough. I did it again! Ah! Like, if at least there was a way to get out of the water from there, but there's literally none. Like, if you fall into that water, you're pretty much just dead. Go retry the entire area again. Then you people say that wild water was hard because it feels like it's harder. But with how imprecise this thing is! Okay, so I'm just dead now. You can pass all the ice in the water and the bugs respawn, but it's at least a guarantee hit or two. I did not understand a single word just told to me. Ah. Ah. Can bounce on the ice in the water and the bugs respawn. That might be helpful, but I'm pretty sure that if I fall in the water, just there, basically. In that fun game, in that fun that you keep that in the area that there's no silk to collect. Ah, okay, we are back in here. Where? Where to? Where to, game? Where to? Where to? Ah! Don't tell me my cocoon is gone. Don't tell me that I cannot. My cocoon is at the end of the room! Ah! 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 And it's impossible to get through there without getting hit once. Because this game thinks it's fun. to have hazards that insta-kills you. Ah! Ah! We are still at the base of the mountain. Oh. Ah. Fuck. We haven't even ascended a little bit. What do you mean it's already this hard? It's gonna be impossible to do. Nope. Let me open that bench. Let me open that stupid bench. Ugh. Let me take it. Oh. Oh, look at how little we covered just now. Okay, so where to next? There's a parabol and there's a singular room here. A master, how quaint, how nice. I just knew how to get it. If I just could get it. Okay, I don't think I can. I think I can. I just can't get it right now. Yeah, I don't see a way. Well, marking them up too. Something else I cannot get. This is the only area I have left to go. New area I have left to go besides the area with the conductor. This has to be something here worth my time and my efforts. Oh, we're here for a while. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do all this in in this stream. Ah. Where am I? Ah. It's a really tricky area, so don't overdo if you need a break. The war is super important though, so don't give up. Ah. I've been through here. Okay, we got an all at least. Servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. His actions have grown erratic. He is no longer able to send friend or foe. Okay, we are in the over the that other area we were just now at. Okay, we open a shortcut. That's good to know. No, at least I'm not gonna have to. We opened probably the worst shortcut in existence. I'm trapping here. I'm trapped in here. This was all for nothing. I had to get back up again. Ah. Okay, let's do this once again. Like, what was the whole point of that if I... Like, what was the whole point of that just made me lose progress? What a seriously it? Just let me be. Wow, I can't believe Team Cherry invented the anti-shortcut. Like, there's no way for me to get back from there. Like, I open a shortcut to... nothing. Just, haha, make the pilot ready once again. Don't you think that's funny? Don't you think that's fun? So where to from here? May I ask, game? Okay, so I had no idea where to progress. Tell me, I don't care anymore. Tell me where to go. I don't see. I mean, there's this path over here, but I obviously cannot get up there. I still say wait for wild water. Still worse. I wanna finish this game. Despite how much it seems like it doesn't want me to. Can click climbing up. How? With more enemies. Which enemies? Like, where? No, 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 no. What hour is it? 8. Like, I don't see where to keep going up because I cannot. Do I need the double jump for this area? Because it really feels like it. Like, here I am. Where to? You don't. But how am I supposed to get to this enemy? Now here is the path back. Hold on, I'm opening the game to make sure I remember what I'm talking about. Okay, I am stuck. I don't know where to go. The only place I can see to go is over here. I don't think I can, but I don't really have anything else to lose at this point. I cannot do this up, had I? No. Okay, the game, I'm gonna try. The game clearly want me to go over here. Like, what else would they include something like this? Wait, you're right, go the other way. I would love to. Through here, I mean. So yeah, so I could have gone up this way. You know, I don't have enough with that rail. Everything I have to deal with, I have to deal with enemies too. Okay, there you go. Fire, fire, something. Ah, and a bench, too. Oh. Okay, so just keep climbing up, keep climbing up, keep climbing up. I think we're higher than the slab now. Are we? Yeah, we are getting higher than the slab itself. But I need to wait a little bit more in the fire. I'm sorry, it's been a minute. I forgot the path. Don't worry, you are good. I probably wanna keep throwing my head against the wall over there. Just like I was doing when I got in the mist. Yo, if it's not fun already that I have to deal with all this. I have to also deal with the wind. To, you know, to add to all this, to the experience. I hate. Okay, I'm starting to hate the gliding thing now because it's so easy to open it up when you don't want to. Okay, wave thing. Like, no, no! Ah, the wind here is so strong, it does not let me move. I need more silk for this. Where? Ah. Do not spawn me back in the bench. You horrible game. No! Why can't you break them? Ah! For that part specifically, it's the only instance where breaking it can be accidental. Yeah, and basically force you to exit the room. Because you know, it's not hard enough already. As it is. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, if not I'm gonna end the stream. I do not want to deal with this. The worst part is I cannot say, oh, we're gonna do something else, because there's nothing else I can do. Okay, now I know. Do not do it into that one. They somehow managed to make wall pogos even harder than they always have been! Okay, give me a second. I cannot. Okay, that thing keeps spawning. I can't farm it for silk. It's not gonna be faster, but it's probably gonna be faster than having to go back to the bench once I die of hypothermia. Ah! 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 Bench! Anything! You're not gonna give me a bench, are you? You're gonna make me fight a boss at the top of this, are you? Are you not, game? Light! Ah, fire! Oh. Interact. An ancient tuning mechanism. It's a giant tuning fork. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. It's our boss, isn't it? Not that I'm gonna have to fight a boss in the middle of the cold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight a boss. I receive the fade down cloak. Nope. Press A. Fable feather down. Layer within the cloak. Live again while airborne. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. This is gonna get mixed up. Ah, this. This is so not gonna work properly with also having the gliding thing. Double jump. It definitely is not gonna conflict with the gliding with the glider. Big bird. Help me, 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 help me. Are you not freezing? Wait. I'm not freezing because because my clothing is warm now. Wave down cloth, protected guard lined with the soft down of a waveform. It makes up the glide so bad. Yeah, I was betting something like that would happen once we got the gliding now. And soon through with flexible spines. Okay, so you cannot do the glide after you do a double jump. I mean, at least it's a little bit better than having the glide, because at least, you know. Well, it's gonna make going to like current. That's all like a pain. But at least, you know, this is a lot nicer to maneuver with than the gliding. Big bird. Okay, it does not sink. It does not talk. Doesn't react to my movement either. I should be able to go from this side to. Okay, well, when you are inside of a current, it does it immediately, so it's not like a problem. Can go here now. It's weird to get used to, but double jump opens up a lot. Yeah, I feel like I have all the abilities, because I don't think there's any new like progression based gate now. Like I have like the only things or two things like I think that I needed for traversal are, you know, double jump and the claw line. Now that I have them, I guess it's it. You know, I think having that warp beat, also that you can just traverse through this area without worrying about the call, is also a nice thing. Oh, it feels so nice having a double jump again. Funny, you can basically scale this. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. So make sure you make your stay here worthwhile. I don't see anything else. Yeah, well, let's enjoy the ride down. We're above here. I saw choir box too. Oh, the movement now feels so nice. What are these plants? I guess these are just plants that naturally collect silk. Hi. Ow. Hello, big bug. Mask maker. A mask maker. All the way out here, huh? A visitor. Grant you are. Would you have already a mask? already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Okay, I should talk about Mask Lord now. You know, mask, faces, all that stuff. You know, Hollow Knight takes all like that significance, you know, metaphorical significance of a face and applies it into its world. Like, you know, masks, a face basically can be symbolized like, you know, personhood, individuality. You know, so something with a face makes it like, you know, be its own person, its own individual. It allows us to, you know, we relate sentience immediately to things that we can distinguish a face to. And Hollow Knight kind of takes that same approach and makes it literally so only bugs that have faces can achieve higher, like a higher understanding. Basically can become, you know, sapient. Most of the bugs we see throughout the game do have masks, but a couple of them don't. I mean, like for example, the worms in the last steps, they don't have faces. They seem pretty feral. They don't have the ability to hide for higher stuff. Of course, and you find a matchmaker. Like I was playing, and you know, some bugs are born with faces and some aren't. So, a theory that was long discussed in Hollow Knight, from the original matchmaker, that their original purpose was to create makeshift masks that will serve as makeshift faces for the bugs that do not have them, so that they're able to achieve sapient, a mask to focus, to exist. I know it's a mask to define, to focus, to exist. For the world's faileth and must provide. And you know, and that's why it's so hard to distinguish what in the world Hollow Knight has a face and what has a mask. And I also found that interesting because the Veil bugs, from the entry of the Veil bugs, they mentioned that they covered their faces for their a sign of their devotion to the Citadel, which, you know, kinda has an interesting significance of to cover your face is basically to give up your personhood, your individuality, to become just another cog in the machine of that keeps the Citadel running. That's kind of like the interpretation that I have of the Veil bugs, what the significance of you know, having the faces covered with a symbol of the Citadel instead means. It's interesting to think that the impression of that giving your sentience does. Like one of them did with Quirrell. One of them was a little bit of a different thing. Like you know, without her mask, you couldn't access her dreams. You know, because, you know, her mask was kind of like I mentioned, like a connection to her inner self with her ability to think, to individuality. I want to mention something else. I don't remember another example. And the Green Troop too, that they also used special masks to basically wear an entirely different identity, like with Brom and Nim. You know, Nim put on the Green Troop mask and they became an entirely different bug that could not remember their past life, and instead they devoted entirely themselves to the identity and persona of Brom for the troop. Okay, I'm ready for whatever lord you're gonna lay on me, matchmaker.
I get it.
I'll set a face, a chance to be, until it wither, for the faces I shall provide. I'll set a face, a chance to be defined as your own person, instead of just being another piece in the wasteland.
Yunkin Sendera.
To exist, a face is needed, essential thing. To work, the mask must be carved.
I get it.
I'll set a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the fate I shall provide.
Yunkin Sendera.
To exist, a face. Yeah, like this is more of what I mentioned about to exist, to be, you know, to exist, to be aware that you exist, to have sapient, to be able to reason. That's interesting. And to know that there are I guess to know that there are matchmakers, multiple matchmakers across the world, not just the one we found in Hollow Knight. And they was pretty different too. You can see like it's very similar to the matchmaker in Hollow Knight 2. They had the paint stuff and it's carving mass out of rock. Fresh faces for all. A mask to be. A mask to hide. A land defined. What greater gift? Respect for all. A mask to be. A land defined. Yeah. To define. To define. To define, to be, to focus, to exist. That's fascinating. I wonder if, like, I feel like it's just that. That's gonna just be that we find the matchmaker working. Now you can bounce on them. That's it then. That might be it for them. I imagine that they're just here for the little bit of lore. And we might be able to return to them for maybe get some more lore later. Oh, thank goodness I had the paraglider still. I know they had to somehow have a form, but I wonder what was the purpose of giving the vessel a mass. The whole point was for them to be hollow. I mean, that's kind of like a different thing. Vessels were made from the void seeping into the eggs of the White Lady and the Pale King and hollowing them out. The mass is just kind of like, in the case of the vessels, the mass is just a natural thing that happened. They weren't given mass; they just were born with it. The quest for a pure vessel was always doomed, since it's impossible to create a pure hollow entity. Yep. I mean, from the plan of the Pale King, it was kind of what does it mean to make a pure hollow thing devoid of thought? It's a very abstract concept, and a very one very hard to define too. I'm not even in the fire anymore. I think I was in this area. Yeah, we are above the room. There might be something to the right. Yep. Ow. Okay, I need to get used to knowing how to weave them together. There you go. Yeah, that seems to be it for this area at least. We got the double jump. What else will we need? Let me get to the bench. There's probably multiple breakout ones that I haven't noticed yet in this area. We haven't found like a flea or anything. What else can we do right now? We only had like 30 minutes left of the stream. And we can try to go back to where Chakra was. And try to go back to Chakrawatz and maybe can I? Okay, I still get the damage by the cold water. Yep. Man, I definitely should have like jump off the bird, but I don't think we can go through here into the slab through here. I mean, that's one thing to try. I'm gonna try it on my own time. Yeah, I guess we just return to the Citadel. I need you, please. Like this, I still I'm still not susceptible to cold water. There you go. I guess the faster way to go down will be from through this fall. I don't know, see if there's anything for us to collect. There's just a lot of... Crazy how cold this area is. Yeah, that's it to it. Like, we are back to where we found Chakra. And she's gone, too. Or here was nothing, I mean... Where to next? Where to next? I mean, I know I can think of a couple areas we can explore with the double jump and the... Now that we have it. Yep. Hello, Belbis. Did you know fall asleep that the whole time I was up there? Like... There you go. Wake up, little flea. Did I hear like another one? No, I think that was... I think it sounded just kind of a weird thing there. Okay, we have 30 minutes left. And you know, we're gonna do 30 minutes and then we're gonna read the journal and talk about my own theories. That's what I think. You know, the theories I had noted down. We can go into the Coral Tower, this area here that we can definitely explore now where things like the Grindle, the snitch boss were here. Some something blasted steps I can do. In here, nothing 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 in here. We can! Hold on. What? Okay, sorry, teleported there. You can go into Sinner's Row and get into that room I saw last time. Yeah. When I'm confident that... Why am I in here? I'm not supposed to be in here. When I'm confident I'm gonna find the words. The Mock Maggot. Right. Yep. Okay, let me get quickly through here. And you know, probably having the double jumps gonna make traversal around here a lot nicer. Lo credo di lo passate apposta on the... on Mount Faye. There probably new now one. Now that I've obtained the double jump, I'm probably gonna get some stuff to look there for later. Okay, so over here, I want to set one to go into the bench just in case. Nah, not yet, not still. I still at the mercy of the water. It is over here, through this room. The lower part of this room. I think I can still easily get through it to going up. There you go. I had no intention of fighting you. I come here for this. There's a boss fight. I guess we can end the scene with another boss fight. Even though I don't have any tools for fighting the boss. You know what? We can do it. We can do this. We can end the stream with a boss fight as a treat. Oh, this is a boss. Why did warding of? Oh, this is a boss. Threatens me so much. Okay, what do we want? I like using the conch. I think everything else is good. There you go. Yeah, as long as I don't aggro the other enemies, it's probably should be fine. Hey! Dinner time. Okay, you have regular enemy. They're falling in the soup. Oh, it's you. Is it throwing balls of... Is it flicking that at me? I think so it flinks balls of smoke maggot water. This boss is stupid! Okay, I'm not sure if I want to do this one. I'm not sure if I want to ever do this one. That is so unfair. It's gonna annoy Kimmy for sure. That is so stupidly unfair. Like, what do you mean there's a boss that attacks you with the maggot water? Like, if you get hit once, you cannot... If you get hit once, that's it. You are dead. You cannot keep fighting. Okay, I think I want something with more range to fight it then. We're gonna try it a couple of times, and if not, we're gonna leave. We're gonna end the stream. You know, since I'm not gonna be able to use my heal skills. Okay, so do not heal in the first phase. Oh, there you go. Okay, that was not that bad. Oh, I just need to play it safe. Oh, I was really, really concentrated there. And my reward, the pickle mug maggot. Deliver the rare delicacies to Merwin in the dining chamber of the Citadel. Hell yeah, second try. Hell yeah, and I didn't get hit by the water once, by the maggot water once. But other than that, did not get hit again. So I went faster than I did it. I just knowing that I probably was gonna stay there for a while if I didn't get it fast, and that the scene pretty much about to end. But I still had Filewire to return to now I had the double jump. Cut it out, please. I'm trying to get to revenge. Just get me out of here. I don't have to win in a row any longer than this. Okay, I walked out the roach. Okay, that's fine. We're not coming back here. I was so busy watching the fight, I didn't register the boss was using their ass to deal damage. I hope I got enough of the mini guys to fill the journal entry. Yep. Roach server. British coup responsible for deciding dicing mushroom meat into edible portions. Could their actions be called skill? It's only a crude mangling of meat did I wonder, before the hunting snare and other mines, was it any different? You know, the fact that, you know, even with the fact that they were eating garbage, they were cooking it badly. Yep. Disgraced chef Lugoni. Oh yeah, Lugoni. This is the one that the butler mentioned. Once exalted chef, exiled from the citadel for repeatedly culinary crimes. Culinary crimes. How do you get exiled? Because you cook so badly. Return to their home case. This chef continued to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. I didn't have to hit that one. I just wasn't like it. Well, I guess return to the guy, get my oil, get my upgrade, I need to get back to Belhart, you know, grab some stuff up real quick before the end of the stream. No, it's insane that I got the damage upgrade and I'm about to get the second one in a matter of in the same stream. Grand Bellway. You know, compared to the end of the last stream against Dance of Karak, this has been a pretty high note. Coral Chambers. Nail upgrade. My second upgrade, in fact. Which I imagine like Hollow Knight, there's probably gonna be 3 of them. I should know where I have to go to. I should know where to go to be able to get to it. I had this map burned into my memory because of delivering the meat. Get out of my way. You are not important to me right now. I don't care, I think there's a bench around this area. I'm off here. Having the double jump feels so nice. Ow. You know, so far now that I've been using it, I don't feel like the double jump is clashing a lot with the paragliding. Maybe because double jump is just playing out better than gliding. But oh well. You know, like gliding is still good because, you know, you can stay on the air longer, but you know, there was a lot more what a word. A lot nicer to move around with. There, I bring in the ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withing away from hunger. Let us see what gives you bring. I forgot to check the pickled mud maggot in my inventory. Fuck. Pickled mud maggot? That vanished chef's recipes outlive them not at all.
Cadestre.
Not so, sir. I cleaned the maggot from the chefs themselves. The British will continue, even when their shell claimed by cursed threat. Incredible! Posted about they could cook with mine sponge. Cyril was far too hasty to spell such brilliance.
Semyon.
With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The graves have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the all award for my efforts. Have your oil? Well, firstly learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, and not to roast my master and see them seated. I feel like the master's gonna come out and eat them too. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that will dazzle Farlon in her prime. It's just trying to do gliding sections with a double jump is iffy at times, but you get used to it quickly. It should be alright. I don't think there's many gliding sections left for me to do now that I have pretty much explored most of the first areas. I imagine that the ones that are left are probably made with the idea of having a double jump in mind. That kind of sounds like the sound of cooking in Zelda. Looks interesting. Look like a giant, a massive yellow. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farron's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. I'm worried. Okay, ready to fight. Are you plated? Ready to Farlon, which granted. How they went. So his master was just a giant weird beast bug thing. Glodon. Now get the giant Gorman. Oh god. The place is a mess. The place is a mess and they are huge. At least they enjoyed the dish and did not eat the butler. Your master seems satiated, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes. It has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. What is this thing again? Like, why is it so important? Pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. The master is time to reflect. I'm unfounded on flavor anew. I don't think I'll be able to cook much now. Now that the king is basically dead. Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect. And I must ponder on what flavor anew. I'm not sick. Stay satisfied. Food, meat, munch. Oh, glorious master. Much, eat, good. So majestic, so mighty. Eat, feed. To the best of us. Food, meat, much. Okay, I need you to whatever weird things you two are up to. Ale oil. Nice. They don't care. Okay, I guess time to deliver this to Pinley and get my next upgrade. This should probably be enough to fight the beast fly now. I probably can leave that. I can probably start next week with that fighting beast fly. Over here. And here you go. Ow. Ow. Do not die now, that would be really embarrassing too. The fact that there's really nothing else that can kill me now. I mean, nothing else that should be able to kill me. Okay, so Grand Beltway. I can also probably go into Soundclave while I'm in the way. Dead. Oh no, wait, Soundclave's through this thing, right. Fair Shrine. I really wish, at least, and I still get confused because of the fact that still count First Shrine. Over here. Deliver on the quest. A new quest too. Now she's gone, the shopkeep. Yeah, brought her a necklace, nice. The lost merchant. Versus a Cliff. Or the merchant left to scour treasures from the Citadel's memorium. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. She's been pillaging around all this time. She's probably hard to get her. It's getting pretty late. I think we can just go upgrade the needle and leave it there. I'll leave exploring the new areas with the double jump for next stream, next week. Grand Bellway. I do. I don't know. Ending it at Belhar, it would be a nice area. Belhar. Nice. You know what I'm trying to say? Nothing new. Pick up. No new item for my bell home yet. Yeah. I'm going to have making plans on what I want to start next stream. What I want to do.
Hironare.
I have more oil, Bean Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity on her, covered by a single bug. Would you pass the old traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Bean Master to gain wonder upon your blade. Of course you're gonna ask me for payment. Yeah, sure, I have a lot of rosaries. Oil given. Let's watch a cutscene. Ooh. Ah. Hola. Ah. So satisfying. Little sharpened even more. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. You've been slaving Farluncle attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where do you come upon such splendid a weapon? Oh, I wanna get lore on where Hornet's Needle came from?
Timiyan.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel. They was rarely seen beyond their hive. And credentials. They canonize Hornet being trained by the beasts? That's one thing that I think one of the developers mentioned of Hunter that the original the original nose of the story of Hollow Knight, there was an idea of that Hornet was raised by the three queens. Bird by Vespa, the Hornet was the child of three queens. Daughter of three queens. They made it canon. Like, they mentioned that she was bird by Hera, raised by the White Lady, and trained by Vespa. But of course, they mentioned that the canonicity of that was still a little bit up in the air. Bird by Hera, trained by Vespa, and raised by the White Lady. Yeah, they mentioned that the canonicity of that was a little bit vague now. But I guess you say, alright, we're gonna make it canon. That's so cool, man. Ah, was a gift by a noble tribe of my homeland. In the strongest steel. Let me see beyond the tribe. I don't remember the word. I mean, I guess the Hive Knight did use a specific style of. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm gonna look up Hive Knight real quick. Hive Knight. It's like a toothpick, not exactly a pin, like a needle. But I guess it's so cool. It's really cool, and that's why the Hive Knight's so similar to Hornet. Like, They actually canonize it. Catherine made all those implications canon now. The trial has now long passed, and with them, the secrets to their craft, and more. This is just plain out saying, yes, SILKSONG happens after Hollow Knight. And Haina used those too. Right. We lost some nice Hornet lore. We know some nice Hornet and Hive lore.
Alama.
If they are gone, that rare piece that would be guess. But what grand love for this humble pinmaster to have worked on such a weapon. Thank you.
Oh, Manello.
You were upon your long road more oil to acquire. Seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade sharpened steel. Oh my god. Hive steel needle. Long swing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. And now that it's fully like cleaned up and made nice and fully, like I said, fully cleaned up and pristine, you can now see that it is hive made. That is so cool and such a cool way of revealing it. Hive steel needle. I was hoping you will take that. This is a great way of ending the stream. Let me go to the. So pretty. Let me go into the. You can see the fights on my spine side. I don't think we're gonna go on Lord of the Dust. Yeah, it's already been 9 hours. We are going to read the Hunter's Journal and talk a little bit about my thoughts of the lore so far. Like I mentioned at the start of the stream. So let me just. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and we'll be back to end the stream with those two things. Well, I return. Let me check. There you go. So we can end the stream by checking. First, checking the journal. Check out Hornet. Over here. Let me go to the start and see. Because I got not that many entries, but I got some new ones. The Deep Diver, which is in the Deep Dogs area. Deep Diver, there you go. The heavy belts armor them well against my strikes, but against an oppressive heat, can they hit at all? Like, I don't think the belts really are for protecting against the heat itself. More like protecting against the lava and all that stuff. Sand Carver. Oh, I think I read that one already. Coral form. Where's the coral form? Here. Forest thick and silky. Sadly, lost with hunting. I should never safely be able to touch it. Hornets. I love that the game makes so much emphasis on the fact that Hornet loves like fluffy, furry things, and that shit so desperately wants to touch one of the fur covered enemies around him, but they're all too aggressive to touch. Okay, what's the other one? There is Narga. A fine shot with its sharp mask. Its aggression has no ill effect on its aim. Look at that one again. The Conchfly. The Fluff Maniac. I need to eventually at some point make fun of Hornet just running in the fleece, just overjoyed. Okay, Gunfly. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it, and I'm really an effective way to ambush prey. You know, I imagine it's also because they are the younger patients that probably, you know, plays as of, you know, they are probably actually playing with us. Gunfly, Choir, Bellbearer. There you go. That improves often the effectiveness of Belsa's weapons. Never before had I considered them as such. Well, I'm gonna eventually devise a tool that's just a bell that we can throw at the heads of enemies, but I'm gonna be the deadliest one. The Claw Maiden. Boy, read Claw Maiden. If given a chance, this one will still steal from any significant source, including my own shell. Drake Husk. There is all anguish upon these threats. There's sort of countless cruise procedures, like yeah, we could see like no, nothing more than we could infer from the area. That just kind of like the weird, horrible experiments that were conducted in that place for trying to extend their life. Anti-Witch Surgeon, Guru Physician of the White War, responsible for the operations and modifications on the Citadel spokes. The procedures with Seal may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they don't really keep many minds to the Monarch. You know, they're more talking more about the fact that the reason why the Citadel spokes were the first to succumb to the hunting was because they were using threats, basically using giant swim machines to shoot threats into them to just extend their life, which is such a creepy concept, but also so cool because it fits so well with you know, the whole thing about Silk. The Mortician. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shield makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. The Surgeon. Did I put the Surgeon twice? Yeah, I did. Cogward Cleanser. Alert on the fly. Alert Choir Cleanser. An inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction for when designing future tools. Cogward and the last is Crawler. There you go. His phone is certainly based on books found outside the Citadel. My own craft work, I too often look to nature for inspiration. Yeah, like with some of the tools we can fashion, like that she seems to be based on. I mean, the Sea Shark made it. Atlas done like some bugs, but the other ones we just kind of like being fighting across the world. Huh. Okay, so that's all the entries I want to check. Oh, now that I have the one, I should probably go back to it for that flea I left all the way back in Karak. Okay. And this is a good opportunity to start talking about something I want to mention at some point. I want to talk about this at the end of last stream, but you know, couldn't find the hold on, the exact entry that had the information I want to look up for. So, what I want to talk about is what's the purpose of the hunting? Like, not that one. There you go. Why the hunt? We know what creating the hunting is a goddess at the top of the Citadel that's just casting threats all over Farley like and controlling them like puppets. That's what's happening. You know that it's their shells and ends off making them toil beyond death itself even. But you know, the question is why? Why did they start doing it? Why now? It seems like it seemed like Farlon was perfectly working fine up until they started to mess things up. You know, like, yeah, like Farlon was a perfectly functioning society that perfectly served the goddess, and the reason why it's falling apart is because of her. Like, doesn't really make sense. I had a thought about that. It's probably because of what we found out at the bottom of the world in Witness Atlas, that the Weavers realized the kind of power they gave this god because of their aid to them with their power of the silk, and that they devised the plan of the failed plan of creating Ava, that we are like God-like imitation, and the plan of escaping of some Weavers escaping Farlon to find out an answer to their problems in another kingdom. That might have been the reason why the goddess started like going crazy. And it's not the case. It took her a long while to realize what happened, considering the fact that it wasn't enough time for the entire everything that happened in Hollowness to have happened. And I had some notes here about what I've been able to see that the hunting does. Number one, bugs descendant of the we'll talk about this. The bugs descendant of those who went the decision procedure are not exclusively being hunted. They're just more likely to be so. That's what the thing of the keeper told about. So there are some other bugs that are not related to the whole sticking procedure are also getting hunted. Yeah, and this is mostly about some technical entities. I read the entire Hunter's journal just to take some notes for this. Another thing about the hunting, they lose higher function. They're more capable than attack and prey. That they specify the fact of, the attack and prey. Prey into the goddess. And because they're puppets, they can't really do more than just move around and stuff. It pushes bugs beyond mortal limits in reviving corpses, as we've seen a couple of them around the world, too. What else? It drives passive bugs to attack, but only its things are too strong or too used to their tasks, Most of the bugs we've been fighting, even some of the ones that are supposed to be pacific, are driven to attack us because of the hunting. But from what they mentioned, some have like either instincts too strong or have tasks too etched into their memory, into their muscles, that they still continue to do so even after being hunted. Now, these are the interesting ones I want to mention that are specific to journal entries. Oh my god. She can check the map from in her bed. That's adorable. Hold on, I need to check the inventory real quick. The one I want to talk about was the Smoke Road Shifter, which I don't think I read before. No, yeah, I read that one. Shifter is in the Dipdos area. The hunting has stolen some important part of these books, yet still they attempt their former tasks. Until that is, they say my presence. Whatever the hunting is doing to these bugs, whatever the purpose of it is, they still continue to work their tasks, their original tasks they had while serving the Citadel. They continue to do so, and they only stop once Hornet gets close. That's one interesting thing. Another, probably the more interesting one I forgot about asking, because I didn't know it, was the Roach Keeper. So their mind is largely lost to their skill. Their skill with a chain has not been forgotten. Thus the hunting eternally bind a bug to the tasks it had in life. Towards the hunting bind a book to the tasks it had in life. Is it, and this is what my theory I have right now. Seeing as there was a crack in this goddess perfect society's desert was serving to her through the weaver escaping, did the goddess decide that no, fuck everyone, I'm gonna use my threats to control everyone, to protect everyone, so that they eternally continue with their tasks, in their works, that they eternally continue to serve me, to serve the Citadel, to serve the system that they cannot escape from, that they'll be bound to it forever, working. You know, that's the idea I have right now of why she might have done it. You know, just take away everyone's free will and just make them forever continue working for you, for your society, for your, that they are only able to pray, to worship you, and to work for you forever. And given the idea that the goddess might not be able to produce her own silk, that she needed the weavers to do so, did she want to capture Hornet, sent to the Hunter, so that she can produce silk for her, more silk for her, so that she can continue controlling Farloom through her puppeteering? That's the correct idea. We'll have to see where that holds up as we continue to explore through the game. Well, having said all that, let me. Don't show off the mouse in game. It's not flashes, but sometimes not. I think I want to say what I wanted to say for now. That's not a bad rate so far with the content you have. I imagine I definitely got this on stuff wrong. Like, I don't have all the puzzle pieces, but I feel like I have enough where I can infer some stuff about it. It's so cute. Well, with nothing else to do for now, I want to talk about. No, yeah, I think that's everything. Let me start closing up the stream. What? Oh. It was a pretty good stream overall, with a pretty high note ending. There you go. Let us go to there you go, the talking section. I'll put some music while we're talking. There you go. Well, that will be it for part 7 of SILKSONG. Thanks everyone for coming by. This was a pretty fun one, you know. Despite some of the trials and tribulations of going through the mist, you know, some of the problems with traversing the Mount Fae. I should say that all that was pretty fun, you know. With a lot of progress, we got the second melody. We only have one left. We got double jump, which pretty much opens up the entire world for us. For things to look forward into for next week, you know, we are definitely going to start by fighting the Savage Speech, but now we had all those needle upgrades. This has been super fun. Good job with the platforming. It was hard, but honestly, it was hard, but it was worth getting through it. Actually, I want to say, next week, I guess, to forward to, we are gonna try to fly the second Savage Peace flight. We are going to, I guess, just kind of look around the map, seeing what stuff we can do now. We have told them, I know some places we can check right now. Afterwards, we are going back to Valwater, which is gonna be something interesting, I'll tell you. Not only that, but now we had two needle upgrades. We explore Valwater and see whatever's in there. And I imagine at some point in that stream, we're gonna go to the conductor's area and get the last melody. Then it's the first thing I say most of the time. Hope I can do that again next week. Thank you for being around most of the time. It's nice being able to talk back and forth with people. About the game and about me being so pissed at it. I need to fix its sprites a little, and I need to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, like the size is a little bit inconsistent. Yeah, we'll do the conductor thing at some point next week, and I guess see whatever that elevator takes us to. You see, I'm pretending I don't know what the elevator takes me to, even though I am sure I know where that leads to. But for the sake of the playthrough. What else to say? What else I can say? I don't know. I don't know things to say to end this part. That's about it. Next week, next Sunday, at the same hour, around the same hour, more SILKSONG Part 8. We are. I think the last thing that I feel like we're getting closer to the end of the game, and we're probably still getting closer to it. Obviously, we're getting closer to it. But it feels like there's still also a lot left for us to explore. I don't know how much less of the games there is of the game. I think we ended up at, I don't know. I didn't check the timer of how many hours we had into the game. We're probably close to 60 hours, which is insane. Like, I think my original Whole Night playthrough was around between 40 and 60 hours. And this could have surpassed that. I'm not complaining. I love that there's so much of the game left. But it's trying to dodge spoilers really difficult. But I can keep doing it. I can do it. I can do it. Well, I think I extended this long enough. 9:20. Yeah, I had to go have dinner and also take a break. Tomorrow is a holiday day, so I don't have to. So I can also rest tomorrow, so that's gonna be nice. You're gonna be strong because spoilers are rampant. Man. We'll see. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. And if I get spoiled by anything, I can pretend I don't know. Which you'll never know whenever I'm being. You'll never know whenever I'm actually being like surprised by something, and whenever I'm spoiled by it, I'm just pretending I haven't been spoiled by it. I think it's actually pretty obvious whenever that happens, like when it's my genuine reaction to something. I like I said that, but I don't think I have been spoiled by most substantial stuff so far. They are. I mean, again a couple of weeks ago, and I still got spoiled before that. Man, I'll keep my mouth shut, of course. Hey, you show up again for another stream. I'll be glad to have you here. To have someone to talk to, someone that has finished the game too. Nice to it's nice to have someone that can probably guide me whenever I'm stuck somewhere. But yeah, this has ended long enough. Next week, part 8, more SILKSONG. With nothing else to say, I'll see you all next time. That's all, folks.